Good morning, folks. I'm the voice of Dog, and it is roughly around April 21st, 2025, which means it's birthday time again. It's time for the Lisa Payne Marathon of 2025. This year, we'll be running it kind of like we did last year, where I will be tracking any donations that we get. You are able to swap out a character for $10. Give me a character to swap somebody out with, and I'll swap them out. And we'll be doing a bid war for Act 1. A couple of them, actually. We're going to be voting to keep or leave Terry Hintz, and to either lose an arm or sacrifice a character. So we don't have a lot of time for Terry Hintz, but if anybody donates anything, let us know. Leave or keep Terry. That's how it's going to work. Yeah, we're just a gal looking for love. That's how it works in Olathe. Let's do it. That's kind of funny. Why offended? Yeah. Hang on, we got it. Oh, here we go.
Terra Spear tips. Terry is great and perfect and shouldn't leave our side.
You got it. 10 for Terry. Oh, that's right. This isn't Yato. This is Mr. Aganelli over here. Hello, Mr. Aganelli, watching your kid get beat up and doing nothing about it. So I'm going to be splitting up the marathon like I did last year. I'm going to be splitting it up into a couple of days. I'll be basically doing half the game today. And if I have the energy, and I think I probably will, I hope I will, we'll be starting up Look Outside for the first time. I'm really excited to check that game out. I always check all the doors. I know they're locked, but I always check them all. Tomorrow, I'm hoping to do the bulk of the game today because I have a little less time tomorrow. I do have dinner around like 4 o'clock, so I only have until like 3 o'clock to stream. But I also have Monday off, so if I need to finish the game on Monday, I can do that. So It's going to be a relaxed marathon. Hello, Marty. Yeah, I had Ty like enthusiastically recommended Look Outside to me, so I guess I gotta give it a shot. It sounds pretty interesting. Thank you, Marty. Hello, Lisa. And hello, title card. That's Lisa. That's her. She only shows up right here. We took some joy. Hey, Servadon, thank you. Would you like to put that to keeping or leaving Terry? You get a choice. Keep Terry, you got it. Hang on. Thud. Lucky 13 to keep Terry. Baby noises always upset me. Well, at least the crying noises do. It's not like regular baby noises upset me. It's just the ones where they're extremely distressed and crying. And communicating to everyone else around them that they are distressed. I always love when the sprites have the bendy legs like this. Like, this is very good sprite design. He's, like, leaning back because he's got a baby in his hands. There is another case of this happening, and it's in, it's when you meet the Salvation Rangers, and Pink Ranger is, like, really exaggerated all the way ass to the ground, legs all the way out somehow. Like, doing a fucking Polnareff pose, but opposite. That's baby. Whoa. Woo. I didn't check. I didn't think about how serious this is. It's a girl. No one can know. There it is. This is my second chance. I got all this guilt I gotta assuage somehow. So then the baby is Lisa, right? No, the baby's Buddy. Where's the Lisa? She's dead. She's been dead. You already missed her. You didn't go into the room to see her, so you missed Lisa. This section has such a good sound accompaniment. Just really understated. Just a bit of piano. And that constant beat like a heartbeat. Never bet against the backslide. There he is. The game can begin. You got it. There we go. Pretty tough for a whacked out midlife crisis looking bald guy. Seem like you can handle a lot of pain. Like some kind of pain-related difficulty setting, huh? You know, in previous years, I've been like, well, I don't really know Definitive Edition that well. I guess I can't really avoid it forever, can I? Cool. Anyway. Got a lot of fans. Anyway, I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye. You seem lonely. Cool, it's settled. Alright, time to leave all the items. And I guess the crow as well. Terry must perish! Oh no!
Terry must perish.
Alright, well I'm not gonna get the item. Well, I'm gonna let the bid war play out, but hang on, let me update that. 20. I'm gonna try not to die. Ding. You know what? I really should save. I should save the game. Yeah. Because I did the intro and everything. Nice. Thank you, Dr. Simon. I hope you enjoy your date. Do I not have a menu? No, I do. It's on start mode. That's weird. So I got 3 joy right now. I guess I'm gonna lose that when I go back to if I give up. Well, I'm not gonna lose it if I leave Terry. So right now, the score is 13 for keep, 20 for leave Terry. A fun, silly road trip, as always. Thank you, Terry.
Consider, we can kill Terry far more efficiently if he's in our party the entire time.
Alright, that's 12 more. So that means 25 to 20 for keep Terry. Alright, that means I'm leaving all the items. I am back to leaving all the items. Alright, good. Another save point. I can get that on the way back. Gotta be smart about this. Right, that's the item that usually kills me. Oh, fluff screen, sorry. Sorry. Clicked the wrong one. Okay. If I'm gonna lose my items, then I can do this. Shit. That's not it. XXB. Okay. Save a bit of HP that way. Well, I'm winded. Karate politics, vehicular manslaughter. You're right, I didn't joy up to fight the dog. I didn't realize I had joy in my pocket at the time. We've had to start over before. I have definitely fallen off the cliff without saving before. That has definitely happened. Ah, god damn it. Okay, good. He only had magazines. I'm going to lose those magazines, but... Do I still have joy? Yes. Very good. Ugh. Oh, was that wrong? It was XBB. XXB. I like how I remember it most of the times, but that's just muscle memory. Pretty sure they fixed that guy in Definitive Edition, yeah. Which means we probably won't be getting him. I usually don't. I usually need joy on these runs. Howdy, motherfucker. On second thought, fuck Terry. Leave Terry. Running out of time. I shall give you a choice. Yellow-shirted friend's life, or all of your belongings. Well. There it is.
Terry will live whether you like it or not.
I wanted to like leave it for 5 seconds because I had the feeling. Alright. That's a 45 for Terry. Make sure I choose the right thing. What will you give us? All our belongings. Goodbye, 2 tabs of joy. How boring. Thank you, everyone, for your donations so far. I love a good bid war. Terry remains in the party. What happened? We got hit by a truck. You're a bad omen. All right, time to go get items. Now to bid him out of the party completely. Ow. God. If somebody donates for buckets, I'm going to be very stressed out, but also it would be very funny. Mostly because I'm just not very lucky at Russian roulette. Not very consistently. Like, the law of averages just kind of dictates that you're going to get screwed over eventually. But it is funny, so absolutely. Okay, let's get all those bottles. Those are all important. It doesn't seem like they are, but, I mean, we need something to hold all our soup and gasoline. Oh yeah, we could rest here too. Ah! Close one. Can bad things happen at this location? No. I guess we'll... it's like... Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Let's get the rusty knife, which is... I think it's just money. Like, we can give it to Carp, but... Nice. It's not even good for carp. Yeah, I remember it just it causes poison, but like not in the way that's particularly meaningful. And like carp has a poison attack already, so it's kind of moot. That's over there, isn't it? Yeah. Ow. Worth it for 50 mags, definitely. Yeah, should have given Buddy a gun. Oh, that's pretty good. We need that perfume. We're gonna need that perfume. We're playing on pain mode, so I'm expecting way more depth than usual. Okay. Alright, time to move forward with the game. Take it. Take it while we can. This rest point is going to be available for a while. Something bad can happen here, but it's not the worst thing that can happen. AAYXXB. Good job, Terry. Yeah, 2 damage. Levels for everybody. Okay, let's go get some characters. Let's at least go get Olin and Nern. That'll help. I hate this rope. Oh, hello there. My name is Nern. I'm considered the greatest historian of our time. I've gathered a wealth of knowledge about Olathe and what happened. Many tales. Would you like to hear? Yes. Wish you were more enthusiastic. I'll tell you anyway. It all started with what I would like to call the flash. I was sitting with my wife, God rest her soul, sipping on sweet lemon tea. I believe it was homemade by my sweet wife, God rest her soul. Oh wait, maybe she bought it from the store in a bottle. You know, like a plastic bottle? Well, hold on now, that would be ridiculous to buy a bottle of sweet lemon tea then transfer the contents into a glass. Why not just drink it from the bottle? I guess maybe so she could put ice in the glass? Then again, making tea homemade would be just as time consuming, if not more. That sneaky bitch. Anyway, I'll save that story for later. So I'm sitting on the porch drinking sweet lemon tea. From a glass, of course. When suddenly, a great strangeness fills my body. Something was wrong. I've lived many years and I've never felt something like this before. Do you know what it was? Yup, it was my rocking chair. That wooden son of a gun stopped rocking. So I looked down and realized a little rock had gotten caught beneath my chair. A rock under my rocking chair. What a day! I decided it was time for bed. I had had a little bit too much excitement for one day. I slid into my jammies, brushed my teeth, and said my prayers. I was climbing into bed. I noticed my wife, God rest her soul, brushing her hair in the bathroom. As I peered across the hall, my body swelled up with emotion. Why can't I be married to an attractive woman? Is it me? My bank account? I'm a tall guy. I work out 40 minutes a week. Was that not enough? 40 minutes a week is very funny. Now, my neighbor at the time, Tom Fortnite, was very short. His wife, Karen Forknight Plateburger. Yeah, one of those women. Well, she was more attractive than my wife. I'd say she was a soft 6, whereas my wife was a hard 4. It doesn't matter how much I think I can handle this line. The soft 6 to the hard 4 is always very funny to me. I thought women liked tall men. Why was Karen with him? Anyway, my horse of a wife, God rest her soul, crawled into bed next to me. She decided to leave the bedside light on so she could read her book. It was one of her romance novels again. Give me a break. As if I already don't feel inadequate enough. Not only do I have to compete with Tom, now I have to deal with these fictional hunks. Ay, ay, ay. At this point, I had already suppressed the urges of intimacy. I rolled over and tried to sleep. Her bedside light was only of minor annoyance. I was able to drift off. Then I woke up to a big flash of light. That's about it. You're kind of smothering me. I'll see you later. Okay, bye. I can tell by the way you're walking away you don't want to leave. If you really want to hear another story, I'll tell you. Once upon a hot summer night, sometime in July. Was it July? My local grocery store sells really good eggs in July. I don't know why. Do chickens operate better in heat? Fireworks, maybe? I don't know. I don't want to get off topic. Point is, the eggs that summer were marvelous. Anyway, my wife and I, God rest her soul, went to a barbecue that night. It was held at Dale Spooner's house. Well, his backyard. Connie Spooner doesn't want people in her home. I think she's just an uptight bitch. So at this barbecue, I see none other than, that's right, Tom Fortnite. Now, earlier in the day, my wife, God rest her soul, made potato salad for the barbecue. Personally, I hate potato salad. I'm a mashed kind of fellow. So I sat in the TV room avoiding her till the barbecue. Once we were at the party, I made sure to distance myself from my dumb potato bitch wife. God rest her soul, I just didn't want to think I would associate with someone that would bring a potato salad. Anyway, Tom and his above mediocre wife were already there. And get this, they brought a fruit salad with whipped cream. The nerve of those Fortnites. Needless to say, I gave my wife, God rest her soul, a couple choice words about whipped cream versus potato salad. Son of a bitch! A real tongue lashing! Anything else? No. Okay. Alright, see ya. There is nothing in his house. I know because I do that every time, and there is nothing in the house. Anyway. Well, hello again! Funny seeing you here. You following me or something? Anyway. I often wondered what all happened here. What was the big flash? Why are we here? Even our night and day cycle is odd. Sometimes days last ages and nights come rarely. And these clouds, so strange. What's happened to our Earth? Oh well, enough of that boring stuff. I once had a real kooky day at the doctor's office. I was in the waiting room reading a teen magazine. Normally I don't indulge in adolescent publications, but I couldn't resist. I recently heard of the new artist on the radio, Ulysses Utensils. She's some young woman, maybe a boy, I don't know. Either way, the child can really grasp my attention. So I'm reading this magazine because I saw Ulysses on the cover. I still wasn't able to identify if it was a man or a woman. But as I'm reading, I notice something on the ceiling. I look up to see that there is some water damage. You'd think a doctor would make enough money to maintain his office. I guess he cares more about his cool jet skis than his patient's comfort, and his assumedly big house and hard-bodied wife. I wish my wife was like that. Big old melons. Just then, a droplet of water falls from the ceiling. My eyes trail it all the way down to the ground. I stare at the floor for some time, watching the carpet absorb the water. Suddenly, my attention is caught by a small child. The child was glaring directly at me. I saw the devil looking right back at me beneath his eyes. I got nervous and quickly stared directly at my feet as to not aggravate the child. And that's when I noticed something. I was wearing 2 different kinds of socks! I'm all revved up after these thrilling exchanges. To be fair, you're a bit of a bore, but beggars can't be choosers. Think I'll stick around. Got many a tale to tell. Now, if you think that one's long... Somehow they managed to do the campfire scene. When they did the campfire scene, it managed to be like twice as long as all of that. And that's kind of ridiculous. I timed it. It took me 10 minutes to get through it the first time. Dumb potato bitch wife is just an all-timer line. It's never going to be topped. Anyway, Olin, get in the team. Twitch suggested I not send that message. That's funny. What's your story? A lot of people have been doing that recently. Anyone specific? I should go. I don't want to pry into your business, but you got another thing coming if you think you can do this on your own. You're gonna need allies. Besides, I owe you a drink. Alright, we got a full team. Aurora Town. Yeah, so alcohol gives you bonuses. I'll take a couple of potato liquor. Rage, you can sit there for a while. We'll get to you. Maybe we'll get to you. Oh, right. Incoming. You deal with it. We're fine. It's fine. Leather poncho. We'll take that. Yeah, some extra defense for Brad. What? We're fine. It's fine. Everybody's fine. No! Thank you. No, withdrawal is in. Yeah, speaking of being washed up, alright, this guy, we don't want to patronize this guy.
Patronize him?
I
He's
don't.
a silly little fella.
I don't want to patronize him. He will ruin me financially.
He'll never achieve his dreams. Why don't you just go back to old man school?
How you doing? I might need to turn the game
Good.
down
How are
a
you?
little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Just to turn the music down a tiny bit. There we go. Hello. Welcome to Pain Marathon 2025.
Pain, 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 pain.
Oh, I don't have any
pain.
empty bottles.
Did you go back and grab them from...
Uh-huh, I did.
Oh. Oh, you just... Yeah.
You know what I can do is I can get potato liquor and, actually, I'm pretty sure there's more bottles here. Yeah, here we go.
There you go.
And then I take damage. Oh, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Oh, hang on. Now I will take a lot more damage.
We must cause... Wait, what's that magic word?
Suffering.
Pain, pain, pain.
Yeah, the reason we're doing this because we get perfume for that. That's a revive, which is very important early on and throughout the game pretty much. Okay, there we go. We got all the soup.
Soup, 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 soup. Soup is pain.
It can be.
Oh, you're buying
Up.
the soup aisle.
Hello. How big is that of an increase? That's 2 defense. I'll take that. It's not a lot, but I'll take it. Shag Poncho is flammable, so I don't know if I want that. Not a lot of enemies use flame attacks, but occasionally you get hit with the Molotov, and yeah.
And then your whole day is ruined.
Yeah, and then you get ruined. And if that's Brad's weakness, that means that's just waiting in the wings to fuck me up. Yeah, you know what?
I find being set on fire is everyone's weakness.
Yeah, but if you're wearing something flammable, that just makes it worse. How much money do I have? 73? That's pretty good. I don't know if I want Rage right now in the team. We can get him later, but no, we're gonna spend our money on weapons. Hang on. This is what's gonna happen. Oh, right. I have no attack right now because of... yeah.
I forget. Is chat dictating your party choices?
Chat dictates party choices, but we don't have anybody in the wings right now, so... The way it works, if you're just joining us, we are doing a bid war for various things. Right now, the bid war is for the end of Act 1 for either to keep our arm or lose our arm. Keeping our arm means we sacrifice the person in our second slot, which means I get to sacrifice a character. Losing our arm means we lose our arm, and a bunch of bad things happen as a result.
Ow, my arm.
Yeah. Do I want... Did I buy the longbow already? Yes, I did. Do I want the pea shooter? I kind of do. Where's that rusty knife? That's worth 16 mags? Yeah, let's do that. Really can't put a price on more offense. Especially when we have some tough fights coming up. We are playing on pain mode, so everything's going to be harder. Anyway, it's time for this.
What would Tupac do?
I don't know. Write a song about it.
Trying so hard not to go for a certain joke.
How about you? Just love that you walk that these like how many guys are in here? 4, 8, 12, 16 dudes just sitting here in the dark.
What kind of card game are they playing?
It's a card game where you play in complete darkness. It's great.
Okay, I can't. Okay, dude, what would Tupac do? Get shot. Okay, I'm sorry.
There you go. You did it. Good job.
Thank you. It was just bursting out of you. It was just.
You just
you're
had to.
barely containing it.
Door won't budge. I always wondered if you could go back in there, and I always forget to check. Are cigarettes worth a crazy amount still? I wonder. They should be.
A minute, it's not a candy cigarette anymore.
Well, it is on the Switch. Or no, it's on the PlayStation. The Switch
I think
has the
Sony's
cigarettes.
the only one who got the. Sony's
Yeah,
the only one who did
Sony
censored
was the
version
only
for
one
some
who
reason.
cared about that, and it was only in the case of Buddy doing it, not in the case of Brad doing it. Obviously,
Correct. Yeah.
Bill Muhammad's Iron Tiger Karate Center. Sure. This is always bad timing to do this because we've got a bunch of fights on the way back, but 1,
But you need that karate.
2, 3.
5,
No.
In all of your years playing this game,
4.
7.
have you ever smacked Indestructible?
5.
Three.
Doing this?
I mean,
No.
I can't. 6.
8.
I can try. I got a long reach.
7.
2.
8.
9.
I was gonna say, have you ever counted how many
9.
falls it is?
I think it's 20. 10. Because 10 is not enough. Not impressed yet. And he doesn't reset, so it's got to be... I'm pretty sure it's 20 exactly. 1.
And for some reason, I think I woke up feeling
2.
violence today.
I can tell.
3.
Go have a cup of coffee.
4.
It'll make you feel less aggressive.
5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Well done. Make sure you read it.
Every time I've
increases
always just
defense.
done that on a feeling, on a whim.
Yeah. Spending all my jerky right after that feels bad, but honestly, we have a Joy Mutant to fight right after this.
Geek jerky.
In fact, I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have. Okay, there's a fight on the way back, regardless of what you do, and since we can't warp it, we're gonna have to fight it. Oh god, frame rate, please.
Frames, why are you like this?
This game is
Yeah,
not.
well-
This game is not intensive. Anytime I move my mouse, the game decides to not take. Is there an option for that? Window focus. I don't see that. I don't see. No, I guess not. There's an option for light bar, which I guess
Last time we were streaming. Oh, that's probably for your
PlayStation.
PlayStation. Yeah.
Remember that time we were streaming Hopeful and everything started stuttering on my end, and it turned out my fucking coolant system.
It turned out your CPU was at 100 degrees Celsius.
Were you cursed with it by a computer witch? Why does this keep happening to you?
I don't know.
Oh, this was
This
a
is-
while ago. Yeah.
This is a like this has always happened with when you try to stream stuff.
Yeah, and for those in chat who don't know, like every time Rockus does anything with machines want to die.
Yeah.
Unless I'm at work. That's the thing. Like, I do this for a living on, like, national events, and it's fine.
Yeah.
I do it in my own personal setup, and it turns into a fucking roulette wheel of insanity. I don't know what's going on.
I didn't use my joy.
Was it an AIO cooler? I honestly don't remember. It was like
Hey,
I
hey, hang on a second. I use soup on Nern.
Uh-huh. Nern,
Where's the fucking HP?
Nern, the soup is made of blood, Nern. Put the blood in you, you motherfucker.
That used... I healed everybody, and it only took effect on one person.
I don't know. The game doesn't seem to agree.
That's cool, game. If you're not gonna work right, we're gonna have a problem. Now I need to do this the hard way. Anyway, we're gonna try this now. We're gonna do it the slow way.
Right, Pancake Sam?
Verbal Bash is my only chance here in this fight.
You had a blood. I'm at the potato bitch soup store.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, come
I
on.
did come into Joe Yeager's house one time, touched his DVD player once, and the thing just fucking died. That is true.
I believe it.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I haven't streamed much lately, because all of the technical. Maybe I'll just turn it into a feature. It'll be a fucking segment on the show.
Yeah. You know, why don't we do it right now? Manifest enough to destroy this stream.
There we go.
Well, that's why I was worried about the fucking frame rate earlier. I was like, maybe you want to pull up Specky, make sure things aren't turning into a pile of slag.
Yeah.
Donate money to watch the Rockets destroy the stream live on it.
God, that's so bad. That does nothing for me. Terry, please.
Sorry, make him angry. Make him angry enough to punch himself.
He is angry. He's just not hitting himself. Yeah, accuracy down, crit rate up, attack randomly. Please kill him. There we go.
Terry, thank you. He did it all for the Nookie.
Don't we all?
I remember one year on this, you went into the Punkert fight, and Punkert like one-shotted himself.
Yeah, that can always happen because Punkert is a joy mutant, so he has the ability to do 1,000 damage.
Every time he's done, ever since then, almost every time I've played the game, that has been my experience with the Punkert fight, and it's one of those things that will like permanent core memory unlocked of that moment.
Okay, so what horrific thing is going to happen here? Besides the one thing,
dice.
the one thing I do know that will happen that you cannot avoid,
Roll
which
that
is right
dice.
here.
What?
There you go. Your SP is decreased. Your luck is decreased. Anyway.
You basically get a free heal for the rest of Act 1.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Correct. He was just waiting for that to happen, and none of that happened. Now we're quote-unquote safe, more or less. Yeah, alright. See if I can fight this guy now. I was going to say something, and then I realized I shouldn't say it because that would jinx it, so let's just...
Say it anyway.
Well, I'm not in withdrawal, so...
listen to Indestructible Cat. Let the call from the void win.
Yeah. Kick him in the... something.
Oh, you must be using a controller. For a second, I looked down. I was like, X, Y, B, A. What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they changed the... They made it so that you can actually understand what you're doing. Punkert is the least dangerous out of, like, a lot of joy mutants. That doesn't mean shit, though. Is he... No, he's not pissed yet. Okay, I gotta do this until he's pissed.
Well, quite capable of just biting your goddamn.
There we go. Nice crit. Nice.
Oh, that went super smooth.
Uneventful. Fireball and
That's the
dropkick.
way I like it.
Yeah, that's what we want to see. Discuss powers and ghost story. Bomb arrow. Perfect. 2 joy. We are in good.
Everybody stayed on their feet, so
Yeah.
you get the big FP dump you need.
Yep. Trash bag shawl. We can give that to probably Terry.
Someone that has
Nern.
to have made a randomizer for this game, right?
No. I've checked.
Huh.
You know what that means?
I know somebody has to make a randomizer. I'm just waiting. I've been looking for mods for this game specifically and I found one, and I was a little mystified at some of the choices.
Was it a nude mod?
No, it restored some of the things that were removed from the game.
Like
No,
pre-release?
no follow-up questions. No, nothing. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just like I'm going back in my memory. Like I don't remember any big things getting removed in like patches and updates.
Small things that they removed in definitive that were a little not great. like
Oh, that!
yeah, that stuff.
Sorry, it was just I just paused at the idea of a nude mod for this fucking game. Like, was it just a conga line of dicks? What are they doing? Like,
Anyway,
it's the opposite of the fear and hunger patch. Like,
it adds all of the dicks and the horrible things. Oh shit.
All of the nipples turn into dicks, and to the right of this man is just one giant sensor bar.
Yeah. Anyway, here, have a bunch of impossible children.
anyways, donate enough money to make Voice of Dog play Fear and Hunger too.
Oh god. I'm gonna play Look Outside. That's close enough.
I gotta play too.
Lisa Grips mod would be interesting, but you have to find all of the specific stuff to like, you know, you have to find all of the values and things to. Anyway, let's set some children on fire. Not that gasoline bucket. This gasoline bucket. I mean, of water. Gasoline bucket of water. Right now, we are clean on the next bid war, which is the Buzzo Keep Arm, Lose Arm. So we have nothing right now. I'll show you the tracker in just a moment. Also, hey, Sai, how you doing? Welcome in.
Good morning.
Unless you meant for Fear and Hunger too, which I don't know. Do you want to put a number to that?
No. We don't have any characters in the wings right now, but it's 10 to swap out. And right now we have the bid war for Buzzo, Keep Arm or Lose Arm going. That is currently at 0-0. $300 on Pathologic 2. There you go.
You know what? Actually, I think that would be fun as an additional bid war.
Back to the bid war.
Yeah, make you play a game.
Pathologic 2?
I hear it's much more playable than 1.
That is true.
I have yet attempted either, but I hear 2 is much more. And I've been watching some folks on my
Isn't there a
Discord
3?
talk about it a bunch.
Yeah, Biologic 3 is coming out
There
soon.
is a 3 now. So now I'm like, I watched an LP of the first game, and that is such an inscrutable goddamn game. Like, I beat The Void, okay? I completed that game. I saw the ending to The Void. I don't think I could play Pathologic. That game is so inscrutable.
Much more, yeah, but you've got so much more life experience for Pathologic, post-COVID than you did before. Maybe you'll get it this time.
Yeah.
I'll see. Let's see.
Actually, this is amusing enough. If the people in chat can suggest stuff, just video games in general, let's see what we can pick out. I'll put one in my short list.
So far, I've heard Fear and Hunger. I've heard Pathologic.
Lucas is dead.
Damn it, Lucas.
Not sure what that was about anyway. So yeah, my plan for today is get somewhere in the middle of Act 2. and then switch over to look outside probably in the evening. I still have a save point there, don't I? Yeah, okay. The next spot I gotta do is the rando section, I believe. I think that's the 4th one. Yeah, look outside is like the one thing I have planned besides Lisa for the marathon. Mostly because I didn't want to overdo it like I did last year and kill myself.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's in spirit to make you play a game you don't want to play. So Pathologic 2 and Fear and Hunger 2 would be very fun board choices.
They're very much in the the pain. They're in the pain.
Oh hey, Diet Coke. I
I
forgot.
know the three of us.
I can just grind for mags here if I need it. I'll take
I
another 10.
know. The three of us in our private time have said Fear and Hunger is the game that Lisa pretends to be when it comes to hurting you. So
Right.
there's a spiritual connection there. What am I looking up? Look outside. I know nothing about this game.
Pretty big
it's-
right now.
Yeah, a lot of people have been playing it right now.
Oh yeah, no. Just looking at chat. If you don't have if you aren't able to donate the money, don't donate the money.
Oh yeah, don't overextend yourself, please. How do I donate? There should be a link underneath, but I should also. Do I have? Does that work? Yes,
Hold
that
on, I
does
got
work.
the URL right here.
That does work. Okay.
Yeah.
Doc described
Doc,
Look
what-
Outside as the middle point between Lisa and Fear and Hunger. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm interested in it.
I'm
Yeah.
looking at the trailer on Steam and I'm really fucking digging this art style and animation.
Yeah, it seems pretty neat. Okay, I think we're ready
this looks
for
Right up
rando
my alley.
dudes.
Oh my god, how have I not heard of this? I've been wasting my time playing Blueprints. What is that?
I haven't, and I have specifically, I have not looked at the trailer or look at anything.
Oh, good.
Yeah, because I kind of want to be surprised by everything.
Oh, all right, yeah, I'm sold. I'm sold.
Oh, it's by the artist from Barkley 2.
Yeah, when Barkley 2 imploded, they were like, "Well, I'm gonna go make this."
I'm gonna go make my own fucking game, and a game that actually releases. That might be fun. Alright, I always opt in to do the fight this way. You don't have to do it this way. You can fight the 4 guys and then fight Oak Tree Steve separately. But screw that. XBA. Okay.
This is getting the more bang for your Molotov buck this way.
Too bad I don't have any of those.
Too bad. Too bad you're a poser.
Mm-hmm. Good job, Terry. Get rid of one guy. Yeah, that helps. Damn it. There's burning. That guy's got fireballs. Gotcha.
No more fireballs on this day. Me bucko.
Okay. Jesus!
Someone's got Molotov.
Yeah, somebody has them.
And it ain't you.
No. Good. Lose the arm. Makes
Lose
fireballs
the
crit.
arm, It's beneficial for you anyways. Makes fireballs crit.
All right, I will amend that after the fight.
Who's that arm?
Thank you, Sai, for your donation. Ooh, nice crit. There we go. machine gun fist, cool pose.
I missed it. What did they put it towards?
25 towards losing the arm.
If you share the spreadsheet with us, we can take care of this in the background while you're playing. Also,
True, but I don't know how to. This is a calc document, not a Google.
Oh,
page.
you're
Yo,
not on
actually, yeah, it is. What?
wild. I just assumed Google Sheets because everyone and free.
I'm sorry. So is calc is free too?
Oh, it's-
Calculate free, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't.
your spreadsheet is still up.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's an oversight on my part.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Notes for next year.
Yeah, notes for next time. Every year is gonna be the bid war year. I'm gonna be broke every goddamn year.
I got some bad news for you about late stage capitalism.
I know,
friend.
I know. I'm gonna be broke every year. Like, last year was just like, hey, I needed surgery and I had some health issues, and and this year it's just I got hit by cars, and taxes have decided to take more, which I know is not unique to me, so I know everyone else is feeling it too.
Yeah, everyone. Yeah, no, Cars, the
Cars,
JoJo
plural.
Part 2 villain.
Plural,
That's the Pillar Man.
no, plural as in I was in 2 car accidents, not just one. The first one got me kind of injured. The second one was less so.
And
But I
then
also
the
like
Pillar
the
Man
idea
threw
that-
you into a volcano.
Yeah, that the Pillar Man was the one who
Yes.
wrecked
He
That
was
shit.
driving the car, both of them.
That would explain why you ran that fucking light. I swear to God, if I ever get a hold of that person, I can't.
I didn't know.
I can't like use my knee that well anymore. But it's
I
not.
didn't know the Pillar Man ran the IRS.
Like,
you have to keep from trying.
I just cannot believe that person would run the light like a good 10 seconds after it had changed. Like, I was crossing an intersection, and I was not the only person crossing, so they ran into into perpendicular traffic, and somehow only hit me.
Sounds like they weren't paying attention and weren't looking at the road.
I guess. Good night forever. As I was sitting there, just like my leg all fucked up, and I'm just like the window had shattered, and I'm covered in broken glass, and just figuring out if I'm still fucking alive or not. And the cop walks up to me, who had been like right next to me, who had seen the whole accident. So thank God I don't have to like communicate anything to anybody because he saw it. But I was just like, as that was happening, this older woman came up to the cop and was was like hysterical. Oh, I saw everything. People drive like such animals. And I'm like, lady, that's my sentiment. Shut up.
Quit stealing my car accident valor, old woman.
She was like hysterical, and I'm like, can you just leave, please? You are irritating me. I am not in the mood. Can I use? No, I cannot use Terry's abilities outside of battle. Fourth playthrough of Pathologic 2. That's a lot of Pathologic.
From what I understand, to see like the real ending, you got to play through the game at least 3 times.
You gotta.
Pathologic 2.
Well, 1 or 2.
There's a lot of work.
Because don't you got to give like a full playthrough with every character?
Damn it.
That's Pathologic 1, yeah.
Oh, is it just the first one who works that way?
Yeah, Pathologic 2, I think, is all the, I'm blanking on his name. Not the Bachelor. Jimmy Barak. Yeah.
Oh, the only guy who I know is Artemi. Artemi?
Or Teddy? Yeah.
Isn't he the Bachelor? Who is the Doctor?
No.
No, I think the Doctor is Daniel Dankovsky.
Oh, really? Barak's the horror specs. I know that much. Little low on health, but honestly, I'm gonna push
Yeah.
my luck.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Pathologic 2 is Artemi, but the Pathologic 3 is all Daniel Dadenkovsky, the doctor.
XY. Okay.
Which makes me wonder if they're going to make a Pathologic 4 that's all about the changeling, but I don't think
Right.
every time this song.
This fucking song.
Womp, 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 womp. His prickly prickness has been greatly exaggerated. I disagree. He's my favorite prickly prick.
Wait, I usually just fall, don't I?
But your precious blood.
I got enough. I got plenty of blood. I think there's one more guy. Okay, I went in here already. That guy is over that way.
Blood is a resource.
It is. This guy's asleep, so... Cool pose. Let's regenerate that blood. I need the blood back. I want the blood. Give me the blood. It didn't work.
The game knows you
It didn't.
might try some bullshit.
It didn't work. What the
They
fuck?
hard-coded that out of here. You're having bad healing luck today.
I'm a little concerned here because if the game doesn't work, okay, it can fail. Cool pose. I'm gonna do it again so he can fail again because we learn from failure. What? Cool.
Oh.
Finish him. Oh, I'm out of points. Ah! Thank you. The healing did matter. Okay, let's not die here. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can sleep in here.
Boy, a stupid splatter death.
Yeah, there's an inn.
Just sitting there reading Children of Men.
That would be a funny crossover. Sure. You watch me really intensely while I sleep.
Hey, no one in my world has gotten pregnant in 20 years. Hi, there have been no women in my world in 20 years. What?
Is there a save point in here? That would be cool. It would be good to have a save point. I know there's one out there, but I need to find it.
Yes, but what is Daniel doing to help the already infected? That's my major problem with the motherfucker. Elitist prick.
Generator. Kill the rando guys? Rock and roll. There's 4 guys. Come back when they're dead.
say.
Okay. Wow, you actually did it.
efficient.
1, 2.
This guy offering you the gasoline because he expects you to waste it, not even pretending you might have a practical use. for
No,
this fuel.
he thinks we're gonna snort it.
You know,
Because you
huffing
know
gasoline
that's a thing you can do. Well, you snort it, not huff it. You know.
Snort the gasoline.
Yeah,
Fill a bottle, get a straw. Ah.
Hey, that was an accident, but I want you to know that was an accident.
If you're gonna run off of a cliff, there are worse places to go.
Do you think it's leaded gasoline or unleaded gasoline?
Definitely leaded.
Super
Snorting
leaded.
it? I hope so.
Super.
If I'm pulling that into my sinuses, I want the maximum amountage.
Okay. we're gonna-
Olathe in Lisa is the kind of place where when bans on leaded gasoline started happening, people here stockpiled it.
Yeah, it
Olathe is
doesn't have that
Olathe
same
is where they
sweetness.
did those interviews in the 80s about what do you mean I can't drink while I'm driving no more?
Yeah, you get pulled over and they're like, "All right, you head straight home now."
It's my constitutional right to have a beer while operating my pickup.
Yeah, people here would rather convert their cars to run on aviation fuel.
Okay, so I definitely need to sleep.
Regular premium or solid jet booster?
I love that smell of shell oil. You know, that's that hint of like Burberry.
You have an ABC, not a BAC, sir.
Then the hipsters are going to start making their own unleaded fuels, and one guy's going to put like nutmeg in for his signature.
Well, that sounds good. A little bit of sweetness to balance out that lead sweetness, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so sleep, and then probably start. Got 123 mags. I could go get some new wristbands for Brad. I think I should do that. I think I should probably do that. Because I got the money. Yeah, I'm going to take the time to do that. You'll thank me later. A little bit of punch insurance. Because, you know, it's Charmy. Anything can happen with Charmy.
Love the punch insurance. Not insurance against being punched. Anytime something bad happens, like a burly dude in a suit just shows up and gives him one in the jaw.
Mm-hmm. Is that it up there? No, it's the chest. It's Chester. Chester has them. Wow, is he really? He's all the way down here?
You opted for this side quest.
I did. There he is. Frame rate. Frame rate. Okay. That's an extra 3. I'll take it. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it's something. It compounds because Brad hits multiple times.
Joyful playthrough.
This is, we're doing a pain run, yes.
I just had the very cursed thought of donate to make us play Dokapon Kingdom.
I will kill myself. That game is so boring. It looks so boring to me. Yeah, this is definitive edition.
Can you even get the non-definitive anymore?
Yeah, you can still play it. They ask you before you start the game
Oh, okay.
which version you want to play, which is cool. So if I want to play the old version, you can still do that.
I don't think the Sony version gives you that option, but that makes sense.
No, I can't sell here. I can sell a Chester. I still don't want Rage right now.
Oh yeah, I also forgot they.
Anytime-
Also forgot they put the soundtrack on vinyl.
Yes, they did. Excluding the Dylan grunt.
Okay, so yeah, don't get the vinyl then. Actually, if you're getting the vastly inferior version.
I mean, you know, it's kind of mixed, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's a really good soundtrack.
Hey,
It's just
that's
it's just
good.
missing that very one important track.
Yeah, I joke.
Okay. Good.
But hey, if you want those noises, maybe you can add those scratches into your vinyl.
Yeah. Nice hit, Terry.
The true fan experience.
Got him. Damn it. I didn't want that.
Terry, have a little smoke. I forget, is there a save right before Charmy?
Yes. No.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't think there is, actually.
Okay.
But,
Did you-
I saved at the rando guys, so if I lose, then I just lose my wristbands. That's it.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm good. I mean, someone could die. I'm still gonna run with it.
It's your bestest friend, Terry?
Yeah, sometimes your friends die. Damn it. Alright, there's no poison, though. Looks like poison finally works.
Lisa the T-Painful RPG, a run where all commentary is run through an auto-tuner to the zone battle music. Get it, Sai. I encourage your poor impulse control. I'm a bad friend.
Tree man. You know what? Probably weak to fire. Not weak to fire.
Oh,
Ah!
I want everyone to know if I come and attack you like this is the song that's playing.
I'm just walking down the street one day, running errands, and all of a sudden, bump, 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 bump. But then there's that moment of like, oh, hey, he came to visit. Friend, pal.
Okay. Shit. Sari is bleeding and poisoned. And it's just gonna bleed out. Okay, that's cool.
If he bleeds out, can't get his head bitten off.
No.
Strategy.
Just direct the poison toward the wound so it bleeds out first.
Yes!
I'm pretty sure that's literally how Dargo's race in Farscape works.
Really?
Yeah. I forget what the race is called. They're off-brand Klingons.
They expel toxins by bleeding it out first.
Yeah, whenever they get cut, like, I'm trying to remember, it's been so long. Whenever they get wounded, their body
Yeah, I'm
secretes a
remembering
poison
this.
that you have to, like, keep punching the wound, otherwise they will die of poisoning. It's like a weird biological trick to make them keep fighting.
The scene of this, my memory of the introduction of this is like, so, like, yeah, Dargo gets wounded. Crichton is trying to do first aid, and you know he's just trying to like bandage, but then someone else comes over like, no, you're doing this wrong, and just starts punching
Like,
him
gives him
more.
a shot in the wound. Yeah.
It's like, no, he has to keep bleeding until it runs clear. That's what will
Yes,
tell you
yes.
the wound is clean.
That's bizarre.
Yes, 'cause that's the name of the episode. Now that you say those words, till the blood runs clear, I think is the name of the episode.
Okay. I think
I
now's
had
a good
friends
time
in
for
high
Joy.
school.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that before the fight.
Listen, that's it.
You want to kill it,
Did
don't
that
you?
show.
It's in my way. There is apparently a very narrow piece of land we're on, and this thing is occupying the whole thing.
Sidestepping is for losers.
If I walk around it, it'll probably just lurch at me and kill me immediately.
It's great though. Look at him. It's just so
You're
chill.
telling me your lives are not two-dimensional?
All
What's been
right.
going on up in the Great White North?
Vantage point. Hopefully we can get
Just
him to
take-
burn.
Big dealer's choice of Tales of an Angry Man who takes control of a bridge and fights everyone who crosses it, except it's this basketball court, and it's not. There's nothing preventing you from going around it, except that this guy is standing there, pointing at you.
He's just there.
What you want?
I can't ignore that. Come on.
What you don't see from this perspective is Charmy is about 2 miles wide. It's a 3-day journey to circumnavigate.
Yeah. Did that work? No, that didn't. Okay. Fireball is not critting, so maybe this will. That's critting. Nice.
Good job, Charmy.
Good job, Terry. Nice.
Terry is now your damage leader.
Terry is the damage leader. Yeah. No, Terry is doing the most damage.
But how do I get him his cool alternate outfit?
What's his alternate outfit?
In the red and the horns.
Oh, yeah. Oh, very uneventful. Fantastic.
As good as it could have gone.
Hype up.
You know, from the perspective of this man sitting on this chair, he saw you walk up this and just start shooting at this poor thing, and the poor thing then starts beating itself up and dies.
It was really dangerous. It was really brave of us to do what we just did.
I've watched that thing kill thousands of men.
Yeah.
Never saw it do that.
If only any of them had thought to, I don't know, piss it off a little bit.
If only any of them had thought to just say mean things to it for a little bit, and then it would just decide to kill itself. Jeez.
I think it had enough.
I did just watch an episode of Dragon Ball Z where they were fighting and Vegeta was fighting a giant robot man who was almost indestructible. But then, like, he said something mean to it and it cried itself to death.
Which one? Which part is that?
No, it's in the middle. I'm in the middle of Super somewhere. It's
Okay,
some like
yeah.
tournament. I've kind of lost the thread of what's actually happening.
Right.
But it's like the robot.
Oh,
man is
I
way
remember
under
that,
combat
yeah.
and death,
I think I
but
remember
they're,
that
like,
part.
Emotionally very frail.
Yeah. Yeah, they had like they're just not really good at taking criticism.
Yeah, another one. Would you believe that they found the even more strongest person in the whole universe, and Goku had to get even stronger again?
They somehow did it.
But I wonder what they're going to do with the remaining 5 seasons.
Well, there's probably not that much left if you're on the tournament.
Yeah, it's all down. It's all denouement from here.
Mm-hmm. All right, so Charmy is done. That's a load off my mind. Now I can just go back and I can use that save point. I think I definitely earned that save point.
Magetta, was that his name? Yeah, that sounds right. I know the announcer said it a few times. It never quite stuck.
Mm-hmm.
I just got Giant Robot Man.
I like that you said you earned that one, but again, you barely did anything.
I earned it. Earned it.
Brad and his squad of mediocre white American men.
Brad went up to a joy mutant and said its jokes weren't good, and then promptly it self-combusted.
I have... So far, this has been a pretty lucky run, I gotta say. Things can still go extremely wrong, don't get me wrong. But so far, we've been doing quite well. Let's save and... Yeah, Nern a soft 4 and Olin a hard 6. No, you know what? There's gonna be another one coming up. Right? Right over here there should be one.
Those pretty boy pricks. Who is distributing all these knives?
It's the apocalypse. Everyone's got a knife. I love the bottle
Everyone
throw.
should have a knife. Knives
Every-
are useful.
It's true. Knives save lives.
You can use knives every day.
He's unsinkable. Oh, I do need to get the big Molotovs, don't I? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, and I need to get what's his name?
Oh boy.
Yeah. Good. Give me one of each. Perfect. Okay.
I remember the last time I streamed this, that pump would not give me clean water, and no matter
I think
what
it's more ominous for this well pump to keep alternating between clean and unclean water. You'd think it would be one or the other, but no, wait, we found another pocket?
No, welcome to the
We've got
random
a two
spigot.
reservoir system. What you don't see is the little dial back and forth that Brad keeps twisting between pumps.
Yeah.
They're actually trying to follow the pipes back to their source that just lead to a joy mutant who's crying into a tube.
That's why the water's so delicious.
Is he? No, he's not.
I can never tell if he's got just like big pouty lips or his mouth is permanently open and then, oh.
He's giving commands to his squirrel friends.
Or has he just got the most kissable lips?
Cheer? I don't know how well that's gonna help, but go for it. It's okay if Terry dies in this fight. Ooh.
How dare you, sir?
It's an acceptable loss. Actually, that's pretty good job, Terry. My God. Terry is like
MVP.
clinging to life here. I have to say.
He took like look at where we are, Sai. No one has taken a bath in 10 years.
It's not like water has stopped existing. People still take. Never mind. You know what? They wouldn't. You know they wouldn't.
There's no girls anymore. Who am I trying to impress?
I know that
Is
would
the
be
rationale.
that would be the rationale, and I hate it.
You say that like that was the rationale for people taking baths now, which it isn't. People still don't take baths.
It's true.
Alphas don't bathe. Ow! I need to go. I need to go wash my mouth out after saying that.
Hang on, let me consult with the Squirrel King. Okay, fine, I will join your party. Hello, Squirrel King. Please don't kill Terry. Yes, Six Semper. Squirrel jerky. Okay. Beastborn is on the team.
Yay!
We have a character that we can switch to. And I need... Yeah. Just thinking of how to do this right. I should save. Yes.
All right. Who are we switching?
We're not switching anybody right now. But you could.
For 10 American dollars
10 American dollar dues.
or 13.7 Canadian wiffle bats.
Yeah. Are the Canadian wiffle bats are they like illegal in the US? Are they corked or something? What's the deal with that?
They got the pine tar. They're
Yeah.
really good wiffle bats. What is the loony $2 exchange rate now?
Probably like I think it was 138 when at last I checked.
Yeah. Yep. Danzig would be pleased.
Okay. It's here, I assume. Yes.
Good job. We are 1 Canadian dollar.
Diesel firebombs. I love that Terry can't survive that fall. It's very funny to me.
So just $13.84 Canadian cents. We can change a character.
It's very specific. Okay, so I'm going to rest one more time. Do my routine one more time, and we're going to move towards the men's hair club.
What about our friends in Australia?
What about Australia? Do they have the men's hair club? Do they have a chapter?
For just 15 Australian dollars and 66 cents, you can change a character.
I am going to take a quick break so I can just grab a drink, run to the bathroom, and all that. But yeah, Act 1 going extremely well so far. Gotta say,
The smoothness.
the smoothness, I love to see it, and it's pain mode, which I haven't been doing. Oh, that's right. I can also check the armor. I always forget to check the armor guy. Yeah, we'll do that after we come back. Who would I be fine with losing?
I think we all know the answer to that question.
I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to think about that. But we'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere.
Now that he's gone, what torture should we put on this man?
I mean, we led with fear and hunger too, so that's kind of like pegging the needle at that point.
Hmm.
Make him do a lost run and Binding of Isaac.
Oh God, no. I like the man. let's let's make him do something. Let's not make him regret his life choices as to why we're friends.
Good pain game that we haven't already put out there.
A low key donate $100 to Pato too.
How much is Patho 2?
How much is Pato 2 actually? Yeah, great question.
I know that everything's like there's big sales going on right now.
Is there a big sale going on?
There at least is on PlayStation, and I thought I saw a bunch on Steam. I keep getting little notices like this thing on your wish list is on sale. $35?
Yeah, I can get you an accurate amount because my Steam store is set to the Indian rupee.
Hmm.
And it's Pathologic 2 is 1,500 rupees. For you Americans, figure it out, I guess.
Oh, 1,500, you say? You're
Yeah.
actually getting a steal because I just did the conversion. Apparently, $34.99 is 2,987.7 rupees.
That's about right. You know,
So you got it for like half off.
yeah. That's purely because of like Indian marketplace values. So
So what we've learned is you gift it to him, and I'll send you like $10.
oh, I can gift people shit.
Oh.
So one of the drawbacks of having my Steam store set to the Indian store is that I can't gift people anything.
Lame.
Okay. All right.
Nothing.
Huh?
Huh?
What were you talking about?
Nothing. Play the game, sir.
Okay. Do I need to check if I have any donations or something? What's going on? Hang on.
Okay.
No. Okay, good.
So let's place numbers on things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pathologic 2.
You really want me to play Pathologic 2 for some reason. Okay. How much to...
What would be your price?
My
What would be
price?
your price?
God, I don't know. Like, what's the price to do something, like, slightly uncomfortable? I don't know.
It depends who you're asking. For me, it's like $5. Don't be me.
Yeah, exactly. I'm heading towards... Where am I heading? I'm going for $1 million! Yeah, probably. I don't know. What does that game even cost?
Well, that is the second question everyone asks.
Yeah, it's the second...
$35.
Oh, really? That's more than I thought. It's been out for a while. Yeah, I don't know. I could give it a try, but I can't promise anything. Like, entertainment value or... Like, I don't know. I think getting entertainment out of like certain things is for me is a little difficult because I don't know if I have the right reactions to these things. Because mostly my reaction to frustration is, well, that sucks and I don't want to do it anymore. When the proper reaction is, oh boy, I sure am in a hell of my own torment. Time to writhe around in it and make some entertainment for everybody. You know, there's a difference. I don't know. Oh, that's the button.
Couple of decent bundles right now, though.
Oh, yeah?
So Pathologic 2 is $35.
Mm-hmm.
But for basically $40, $39 and two various amounts of change, you can get either Pathologic 2 in the Forgotten City or Pathologic 2 in Darkwood.
I don't know any
The
of those
Forgotten
games.
City is a pretty good game.
Isn't that the
They're
Cthulhu
both
game?
pretty good games. Forgotten City is the time loop. Commit one sin, everybody dies, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know anything
And then
about that one.
Darkwood's like a top-down isometric horror-y kind of thing.
Well, here's one of my favorite scenes. Hey, Brad. Rick should be home soon, I guess. Just, do whatever. Okay, thanks, Shelly. Honey, I'm home. Oh, hi, Brad, you're early. You started dinner, hun? No. Oh. Well, I told you we were having company. Uh-huh. It's okay, Rick, I'm not that hungry. No, it's no problem. We'll order takeout. How's that sound, sweetie? Uh-huh. Great! Where's Junior? Who cares? Oh, that's right, he's probably doing his homework. Such a bright young man he is, Brad. I bet he can't wait to meet you. Well, anyway, I better get washed up for Din Din. Boy, that was tasty. I just love those little cheese things. Junior! There's my little guy. Say, Junior, why not join us? Fuck you, old man. Whoa, whoa, Slugger. Let's watch those swear names. Yeah, the woke sprite replacement. Hold on, champ. Did you ask if you could leave? He's a great kid. Richard. Yes, my love? I'm going to watch TV. Okay, honey. Alone. Oh. Yes, dear. Come on, Brad. Let's go have some beers in the backyard. Wait, the original Pathologic is $1?
And 29 cents.
Save $30 and frustrate myself more. That's the one I watched the LP of, though. I kind of know how that one goes. Although I know they're all kind of similar, aren't they?
From what I understood, I thought 2 was a remake, basically.
Yeah. I don't know what the status is on that.
2 is a remake of like one of the characters. Pats.
Right. One
Yeah,
was like
but I
way
guess-
too ambitious for its own good, wasn't it? It was also
Yeah.
untranslated largely, right?
At first, and then there was like a proper translation like later on, I think, wasn't there?
Okay. 2 is a standalone version of Horror Specs. Okay. I think I saw The Bachelor. Yeah. So I got this new mower the other day. The grass is looking... Oh, never mind. You alright,
Out
Rick?
of,
Depression.
out
What?
of curiosity, how much is Funger 2?
I would probably play that sooner than Pathologic. That sounds way more palatable to me.
Have to get the patch set up first
Yeah, I'm sure I could do that.
so that there's not a stream full of dongs.
Yeah, but that can be... That's easy to do.
You know, let's have fun with this. What's a number for Funger 2? Electric Boogaloo.
You know what?
Gotta save the rec center.
You know what? If we can make it to $100 before we finish Act 1, I will play Funger 2. Termina?
Yeah.
Termina.
Termina is the one I want. That's $12? That's reasonable. I'll do that.
Yeah.
And it can be towards anything. Can be towards the bid war, can be towards switching characters. I will start up a thing. And how much for the alternative? $250. Make it
How much
happen.
Well, Indestructible Cat, as someone just how much dongage is there in Termina? Because I know in the first one you gotta like
There's significant dongage, yeah.
okay, so you still gotta like go find a patch in order to
Ty
stream.
is stream. A lot of people have streamed Funger and been able to do it. I
live
know
with my
exactly.
head under a rock.
I know exactly who to ask and who to. Don't worry, I'm connected.
That's already okay. We'll take it's taken care of.
Yeah. I mean, look at you, man. No nagging wife, no kids. You teach martial arts. Your life's awesome.
Everything is chill.
That is probably the most incredible timing for that one.
All right then. I just threw out a number too. My phone just lit up. Well,
Did someone donate for it?
yep.
Oh, good. I was on a different screen doing something. Lovely.
Do it.
Would you like to put that towards losing the arm?
Yeah, where's that money? That money needs
Where's that
need
money
to file
going
the money.
towards? There, I put it towards losing arm, presumably. If you want, I think it. If we're losing the arm, then that means we
Funny
get
if
to
you
keep a
put-
character, right? We could put it to nothing to encourage more bids. 250 to no hug. You got it.
It would have been funny if you put the 25 earlier to lose the arm and 250 to keep the arm. A man at war with himself.
What was it? What was it? 25 for lose arm and unhug. No hug. 250. You say? All right. All right. All right. All right.
Also, you changed your avatar on Steam and I didn't recognize you for a second.
Yeah, I like the floating skull in the void. It's fun.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we moved some money around. I guess I have to play Pathologic 2 now.
Yes.
I think I will try Termina too, because that seems interesting. Like,
I eventually got into the first one
yeah.
after a friend of mine talked me through it, who wasn't a sadistic dick about it.
I wonder who you could be referring to.
I wonder, who could I be referring to?
But really though, Sai, thank you so much. This really helps. This is like, because I have said it before, but taxes just wrecked me this year, and this will help me out a lot. I also found some money from the last marathon I did that somehow didn't get processed. That was in the processor queue still. And I was like, oh shit,
look.
there's a bit of free money I forgot about.
Just lay it on the table. Chill.
Yeah.
I told you not to give me a high number. I have no impulse control. Listen, okay, if you
Should have thrown out $1 million. Oh no, I mean,
$1,000
Again.
to play Pathologic 2.
I need to reiterate, if you don't have the money to donate, please don't donate.
that too.
It's worth repeating.
Yeah, don't put yourself out. Do I want a sports jersey for Terry? I think I want this rain poncho, and I think I want a sports jersey. Because we are... this does seem to be a Terry run. This could be a Terry run.
The hotness.
Yeah, it could be. Easily.
But to explain what Rockus was saying a bit, he was screen sharing Fear and Hunger 1 and then asking a bunch of questions, and I went, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
It was so opaque, I could not, like, get a toehold.
Alright.
But then a friend of mine who, like, knew the game really, really well, she was, like, giving me some hints here and there, and it gave me enough to, like, get into it.
Yeah. You gotta get a foothold somewhere. Speaking of which... Hey, mate.
Fuck. This is usually a hard wall for me.
This is usually very hard.
But you've got those fire bombs.
I am using all of those fire bombs because this is pain mode. And
we have no time for the crack to Rip or the cream to Toby.
gonna throw 2 diesel fire bombs at the start. Uh-oh.
Good opener.
Uh-oh.
Good solid opener.
Yeah, let's hope I get the chance to throw them. Nice evade, Terry. Get rid of this guy, come on. No, not yet. This will. Yeah, please go after Brad. There you go. Excellent. Yeah, you guard. Okay, fine. I'll take that. Oh, wow, that defense.
Plus the start of someone's Hunger 2 playthrough. That gave me a foothold to really get into it and become one of my favorites. Cool. Yeah, I haven't touched it yet. I still technically haven't beaten Hunger 1 yet.
I feel like this is one of those ones I can skip, right? I can skip Funger 1.
I think you would enjoy Funger 2 more than Funger 1.
Okay. Yeah.
From what I hear, they're mostly unrelated, with like a couple of like little, like, Easter eggy kind of things.
No knockouts.
Nice.
0 knockouts.
It's like a lore through line from the one to the other.
Is there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But mechanically, 2 does a lot more with its scenario and its options for
Okay.
characters and party building.
I think all I know is the worst NPC is also in 2.
The person you really want to avoid. Big knuckle drop.
Hunger 1 does have a high school bonus campaign. I did see that.
Well,
It
like
was
a
very stupid.
a joke campaign.
Yeah, you enter something special, I forget, as your name on the character creator, and it's like, oh, welcome to Fear and High, or whatever the fuck.
Ah, thank you. Discuss health. Finally, Naren can cure now. We're in good shape.
Yeah, like to explain it a little bit, like if you're like, oh, I wonder what happened to these characters from Funger 1, you kind of had to read between the lines to figure it out.
Ah.
Club.
Everyone's dead. Time to go back and
There's like a
sleep.
There's like a shit ton of characters too. Isn't there like 12 or something?
There's a lot of characters, and the dev is adding more.
Interesting.
Yeah, with how the story of I guess I can give the basic premise of 2. It's not that fine. It's like a big debt game sort of deal.
Okay.
So he's making it so that every contestant is playable by the end of it.
I see. 8 playable characters in Termina.
Everyone loves those death games.
I love games of death where if I lose, I die.
A
wanna go
collection of
back.
people who showed up to Problem Village on the day of the Meat Moon.
Yeah.
The Meat Moon.
I always forget that this guy's here. Most people forget this guy's here. Red armbands. Showstopper. And we got weapons for Mad Dog and Beastborn.
Oh. Tracks. I don't think I've ever used Beastborn.
He's good.
I usually file him solidly in roulette fodder.
Mm-hmm. No, he's very solid.
From what I've seen of you playing over the years, most characters are so like you had
Yeah.
one year where fucking Geese was your MVP of all fucking people.
Yeah. Fun fact
yeah,
about the big
wow.
zinger. Oh, does it have crits? Or does it miss every time?
Yeah.
So. Fire damage? Oh shit, hang on. How much is that? 37, you say? I'm tempted.
It's what, a Mad Dog weapon?
Yeah. Well, if we get him. I mean, if we're going to get him.
I mean, that
All right, fine, I'll get it.
would have been a solid. That would have made Mad Dog a solid 4th for
Fire team, yeah.
Delta Squad. Yeah.
There, I got it. Yeah, I remember watching you play Funger 1 for the first time, and you got sexually assaulted within the first 10 minutes.
Very first thing that happened to me in the game.
And it was like, okay, yeah, I heard the reputation. I can't be mad at you for that.
Yep.
That is just in the game.
And then I found the other way that can happen much, much later.
Yeah, I'm sure there's like...
There's only like 3, oddly enough. From what I heard, honestly, it's not as much as I had been led to believe.
Right? A lot of times like that, it's like overstated, usually.
Yeah.
It's not like we're looking for it, but it's just like you want to be aware of it. That shit's going to be happening, quite frankly. I would like to know beforehand. damn it.
I have a very high tolerance myself. Like, I've got a copy of Solo on Blu-ray over on my shelf right now.
Is that
But, you know, what
that's a particularly explicit film?
It is an Italian. It is a 1970s Italian shock cinema remake of the Marquis de Sade's 120 Days of Sodom. It's
Well, you
gross.
already said Marquis de Sade, and then you said, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's awful. I still think it does a better job than a lot of shock cinema at getting its points across, but that's not what we're here for right now.
Right.
Point being, my tolerance is high, but when there's like other people involved and an audience, I don't like subjecting people to stuff they didn't sign up for.
Absolutely not, yeah.
So it's one of those things where it's like, all right, I don't think I want to stream this
Yeah.
just in case. Even though I know a lot of people have been streaming it a lot, like, I'm good for you. Not my kind of public performance art.
Right. No.
At least not with an anonymous audience.
Right. It's totally different. If I get my like terms and stuff from who's been streaming, the Ty and Doc, I think mostly. I will be briefed on things and know what to expect, more or less. Ow.
And apparently the essay is toned down, according to Cy and Termina, quite a bit. So
Yes, because Termina is the mod that tones that stuff down. Oh no! I missed it! I miss it every time!
Oh, Bush!
You know what? I just saved. I just saved.
Yeah, he seemed to learn from the criticisms of the first game, and he toned it down for the second one.
And kick.
I kicked in the groin.
Okay, so Termina is the subtitle for Funger 2, and then you get the censor mod. Right, yeah.
Correct. Hey, indestructible cat, right behind me.
It's time
Well.
for the dipshit fight. Oh,
I think he just called us dipshits.
No, I mean, that's fair.
Yeah,
This-
but the
this-
audacity to say it to my face.
This is the song that plays... Oh, here's the Bone Thugs and Harmony guy. I forgot.
See you at the crossroads.
Thank you. I knew there was a reason I jumped off that cliff for those 3 mags, and so we could hear Bone Thugs and Harmony in him reciting it to himself as he bleeds out. Hang on.
There's a real dumb joke in The Good Place of Maya Rudolph, just kind of like half-assed singing that song to herself that gets me every time.
Yeah. 500 experience for kicking this guy in the dick. His face is really good. I love that. He's dead inside. All right, hang on. We need to celebrate once a
What
year.
would Tupac do?
I think he would put a fishbowl in his head and party. Just doing donuts in this guy's small house.
Knock all of his books off the shelf. Fuck up his carpet.
say that like it's not already fucked up.
It's already
Even more
trashed.
so.
It's already super trash.
Well, look, the only thing that's organized in here are his porno mags in the corner.
Let's steal them.
We'll get them later.
Listen, all that guy is doing is dancing and jerking off, and I'm not gonna stop him from doing either.
Sir, you stop jerking it right this second. Aww.
In the privacy of your own home.
In the privacy of your own home, I'm the jerk-off police. This is the guy who flips you off as he drives away. It's kind of hard to see, but he does. Hey, Brinstar, thank you.
Surely nothing bad will happen to this guy having so much fun.
Nothing bad will happen. Also, you could throw that 100 bits to either keeping or losing my arm. We are coming up on the end, or hugging Brad. Yeah, hang on. Oh wait, no. 25 to lose arm, 250 on not hugging Brad. He's gonna do it.
I must play Pathologic too.
I must play Pathologic too. Oh, that's right. I'm still in withdrawal. God damn it. You'd think I would remember by now.
Well, Brad,
100 on hugging Brad. You got it.
there's always something that might help.
The dipshit fight is happening again. Piss! I don't know why he says that, but it's very funny to me. I'm glad he does say that. It's a very good thing to say in the middle of a fight. Piss! It's so hot in here. What is even the name of that video? I can't, like, I can't find that video unless somebody sends it to me. Holy shit. Piss! It's so hot in
Nope.
here.
God, I almost just Googled piss video. That would have gone. somewhere.
That's not what you're looking for.
That's not gonna work.
It's a
That's not
video
gonna
of a
work.
guy driving past a car accident and like the Cranberries are playing on his car stereo. And it's just very funny.
Oh, type the thing. Yeah, there we go. People have found it.
Yeah.
So the title is in.
Titles in
Is that
Korean.
Chinese? Or is it Korean? No, it's. I don't think it's Korean.
It's Chinese.
Yeah.
It's copy pastable.
So I've seen the title explained. So the word there is like fire car, which normally means train.
Okay.
So that is the joke of the title of the video because it is actually seeing a car completely on fire.
Yeah. Oh, it's not the Cranberries, it's a cover? I didn't know that. That's funny. Man, I love this scene transition. This is so good. They keep Brad the same, so it's like he's walking, he's in the present, but he's seeing the past. He just walks right into it without even thinking twice about it. It's very effective.
Trauma be like that sometimes.
Yeah, it really, it honestly is. Also lets you know that Sticky used to be his drug dealer. And his drug dealer tried to be his friend. Guess what? You can't be a drug dealer and a friend. It's not easy. I don't think you can do that. Your bottom line is always at stake. Oh, right.
I mean, I guess that really kind of depends on like what Sticky's operation was, because like
Yeah.
it could have very well been Sticky was just a guy who had a prescription for Oxy and needed money more than pain relief, and Brad had the money.
Mm-hmm.
There are some folks who have a very, very limited customer base when it comes to these kinds of things. Not that I would know from experience or nothing
Not that I deal drugs or anything.
anymore.
Rotten hell, Dale Spooner. Nice. Whoops. Oh wait, this doesn't get me Geese. This gets me Rooster. This gets me the other bird character.
Yes. Hey, Geese is in the inn. I think that's an Act 2.
That's an Act 2, yeah. Yeah, Rooster is probably not as good as Geese, but he's still... I got Slow Bike. And I fucked it up. Oh man, I just realized it's quite hot in here. It is 80 degrees. Fuck that.
Oh, bitch. Crack the window.
I can't. There's too much lawn stuff going on outside.
Crack a wall.
That would let the noise in.
Crack open a cold one with the boys.
Okay. I forgot about it, and it's not very cold anymore.
Crack open
Wait, you know what?
epic
Give
one
me-
with the boys.
Give me a quick second. I'll be right.
I'm trying. Did I get re-withdrawed? I did.
Probably.
I love that. Who fucking cares? All right.
Guys, if you just go upstairs, if you just, guys, fellas, me boyos, you can just, okay.
I'll take money for, yeah, all bits and donations go towards the tracker. So I got 100 bits, that's $1. I had $250 for Unhug Brad before, so that I must play Pathologic 2 now. But we still got bids for Keeping or Losing the Arm, or Puzzle number 2, which is going to be a little laser. Briefly lived with a friend, ex-friend now, who dealt drugs, mostly weed.
The supplier a couple of times, which weird. Yeah, they usually are.
Usually, yeah. Let's take a real quick break so I can, I'm gonna change my clothes a bit, and so I'm in something a bit cooler.
Breezier.
Okay, let's see if this comes through the mic.
I'm not hearing
That comes through the
anything.
mic?
I'm not hearing anything.
Fuck.
200 to not hug. We gotta get that hug. You don't want to leave Brad all alone. No, I'm not. What are we listening for?
I mean, I cracked a cold one open with the boys.
Oh. I love that we stopped on this. It's not going out on the stream, but my head is just this dong, dong.
I briefly lived with a friend who dealt drugs, mostly weed. I talked to his supplier a couple of times, which was a weird experience. My old roommate in college used to, was a major pothead. But, at certain times, I also got to talk to, a supplier once or twice. But it was a supplier for a lot more things. There was LSD. At one point, he wanted to get DMT.
My supplier was my uncle, so yeah, he was weird, but also just because he was my uncle. Uncles are weird.
I don't know how I would feel about my uncle being my supplier.
That's a weird thing to come back to. All right, here we go.
What's really weird now is that it was mostly weed, and it's all legal now. So the thing that used to terrify me as a teenager, I can now go get a punch card like it's a fucking Subway.
Yeah. I honestly, I dealing weed is like it's like selling somebody a cigarette to me, you know?
Now,
Yeah, now it is.
when I was 16, it was like, ah, fuck.
Yeah.
At least if I get caught, it'll get expunged when I turn 18, right? Praise the butt.
All right, here we go.
The fellas. The boys.
We're all about the people, except the ones who don't have hair.
Or the poor fool we got in the next room. Don't ask questions.
Yeah, don't ask any questions about that. Oh, I left the... Alright, hang on, sorry. Okay, there we go. Let me just... Wait a minute. He has to put his glasses on to be like,
The readers.
wait a minute. Hang on a second. Something's wrong here.
It's not.
You dead fuck.
Alright, so I should have... Oh, I don't have... I'm in withdrawal. Okay, well, firebombs it is then. Do not. Okay, yeah, fair.
Bound to happen one of these days.
Bound to happen. Quite frankly, that was very much expected. God damn it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's bad. I got one diesel bomb.
I might throw it.
I will not. I do have 4 fancy perfume. There we go. We're good.
All right. Chuck a normal perfume on
Chuck a
her so it
normal
gets the XP.
perfume. Yeah, I got 2 of them. Yeah, that's fine.
It's a lot. It's a lot of XP coming in missing if he doesn't.
It's
get it.
less XP than you think for this fight.
Really.
Yeah. But
One
I
of
do...
the major boss fights.
I know, but I want to get it regardless. Like, the whole fight is the hair. They have nothing without the hair.
Yeah. Even though there's some fantastic beardage going on, you'd think they'd be able to like channel from that, but
Yeah, they don't care about
That's
any
cool.
of that. Frame rate. Oh, I have Fireball too. What's that? XAA? Okay.
ah,
It's funny how they have way more health than the hair when they have no attack power. And you can kill the guys too and just leave the hair.
I wonder if that's part of the ploy. Like, if part of the gag is to like trick you into say the line
In to do that? Oh yeah. Oh, the hair manatee.
into fighting the meat body instead of the hair, kind of like the
Alright.
Happy birthday,
the gig
dog.
exploit at the end of
Throw
that
this
one
on
game.
Hug Brad, too.
We got 10 for Hug Bread. versus the gargantuan 250.
We can get there.
We can get there. This is
No, we
gonna
gotta
this is
force
gonna be
you
the
to-
this is gonna be the come from behind victory. I can feel it.
That's the end of tomorrow. There's plenty of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might we can tie another game to it.
God, I have so much on my fucking backlog.
Well, it would be extremely ridiculous for you to play. Let's figure this out.
Anyway, here's dude. He's just a truck driver.
Simple truck driver.
All right, Farty. Did anybody say anything after you? No, I don't think anybody does. Nobody notices that you kill the hair club.
They're so preoccupied with other things.
Well, they're all high, is the thing.
That's other things.
Yes.
Being high is a thing. Yeah, I'm scrolling down my personal library, and all like the really painful experiences are things I would not fucking wish on anyone else.
I know. I think
Like,
pathologic and
nobody
fear and
play-
hunger
nobody
are
play
things
Rainbow.
that are fun enough for me. Anyway.
No!
Few donuts for posterity.
It can always make you play another SMT.
That takes a long time.
Hey, we don't have 50 hours.
I don't have another 50 hours. Don't get me wrong, I like Nocturne. That was fun. I'll probably play another SMT someday. It's gonna be a while, though. Yeah.
Yeah, don't play Rachel Foster. That game's the worst.
I haven't even heard of that one.
Donate to make you finish Void Stranger.
I'd die. Because that game's cool, but I'm not smart enough for it. I am literally not smart enough for it. I don't have the endurance. You also gotta, like, do weird shit in that game that I don't even know what it is. Like, there's all kinds of weird shit going on in that game, as far as I know.
Yeah, it takes a. It takes a bit to like figure it out.
Did we get Mad Dog?
I thought I saw you did. Yeah.
Yeah, we got Mad Dog. Okay.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. We are ready to finish Act 1. Is there anything else I need to do here? I don't think so. Oh yeah, we should grab Rooster. You're right. Gotta grab Rooster. That's fine.
Planescape.
You'll enjoy the company. I'm not playing Planescape Torment.
I was gonna say that could do the trick if we had 100 hours.
If I had all the time in the world, maybe. Rooster is more valuable as a body, mostly for Russian roulette. But yes, Rooster. We can use a Rooster in combat. That could happen. Somebody would have to tell me to do it.
I say I've heard about it in Song and Myth.
I just realized I don't know anything about SMT4. SMT4 is great. Like, it's a shame it's trapped on the 3DS. It's like
Oh, is it? There's not a port.
there isn't a port.
Oh, weird.
What we need is another fucking port of Persona 3. Let's do that.
4. Oh no, that they're doing that, aren't they?
Are they?
Aren't-
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
The rumors.
For some fucking reason. That stuff makes me angry when they when people remake a game that has had already had a remaster or does not need a fucking remaster. That shit makes me angry. That is valuable hours and what have you not being used to do anything else.
Well, there's been yet another remake of the fucking Last of Us. So, hey!
Yeah, just even more. Oh shit. I did the wrong thing for once. I forgot this guy falls down. Oh well. Time to annihilate this guy.
Crush the Mahones.
Full strength crush. Are we going to survive? Poison arrow.
Well, that depends. Have you got your spine?
Let's find out.
Then follow me. Follow me.
Shit, I got the wrong one. Yeah, you defend. What is Fireball 2? XAA. Nice! Ooh, he's resistant to fire. Wait. Neither of these were doing that much. Yeah, he's gonna resist that. Nah, he's fine. We're good. I was worried he was gonna rip my head off or something. Hi. Hello, lingering specter of my past that will not leave me alone.
Guilt, 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 guilt.
I want you to do that in the movie theater when the doing really obvious scenes. Like, oh hey, it's the main character's trauma.
Guilt, 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 guilt. Go back in time and watch The Snowman in theater.
Stay strong out there, brother. No.
Oh, there we go. How much to make you just play fucking Lisa?
You're what?
The first one? Oh, these are the first.
Oh, the first? Oh. I don't know if you could do that. I don't know if there's a dollar amount.
If there's a number that exists.
That's just in the category of games where it's like, no, thanks. No, I'm good.
No, I'm just imagining you, Raucus, watching someone play Silent Hill 2 and then just shouting, "Oh my God, he feels guilty!
Guilt, 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 guilt.
Guilt, 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 guilt.
Hole in the wall, gone now. Hole in the wall, gone now.
Oh, videotape, let's go!"
Get hood. Oh, hey, it's my wife. I wonder what she'll do next.
Maria, hi.
I remember this guy lasts way too long for on pain mode. He's got a lot of HP. Keep Terry alive. Oh. Fuck it. I don't think Capcom's ever gonna touch Breath of the Wild. Breath of Fire.
Breath of the Fire. No, I think you're onto something there. Let's workshop this.
I don't think they're gonna touch it.
Ryu in an open world crafting simulator.
I mean, that idea would be fantastic. I think that would work very well for Breath of Fire, because Breath of Fire usually doesn't know what it wants to do, I think. Maybe I'm not getting Breath of Fire, but I feel like Breath of Fire is usually a little bit scattershot and not really focused. The plots usually come together at the end, but it takes a bit. I don't remember what Breath of Fire 3 was about. I remember what 4 was about, though.
I only ever played 1.
1 is very primitive. I played all of them. I played the 4 main games. I haven't played Dragon Quarter, because I heard that game was like a board game, and I was like, That's not the RPG I want.
I've never played Breath of Fire.
The first two are pretty like 2 is pretty good. 1's pretty basic.
Actually, the character fusion thing in 1 really grabbed me at the time. I thought that was really
That's
neat.
cool, yeah. Yeah, because there's a bunch of weird secrets with that. Oh, we want to change 125 on losing all items and 125 on no hug. You know what? It's your money. I'll allow it. Ooh, nice. Nice, poison on both of them. Alright, so after this fight, I need to adjust the tracker.
Yeah.
Wait, rage? That's the effect? Interesting. Yes, we're gonna do Look Outside later today. After I finish Lisa for the day, which will be later in the day. I don't have a time picked out, but it'll be later.
Fair. It's an organic thing.
Yeah, it's pretty organic because I'm bad at scheduling. Nice.
You said the quiet part out loud. Bud.
I'm bad at scheduling. Oh shit. Shit. There you go, Terry. You're doing very good damage right now. I'm not joking. He's doing okay damage.
Japanese-only Breath of Fire 6 free-to-play online game that shut down after a year.
Really? I didn't even notice that game existed. No!
I mean, it looks like it never got out of Japan, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's better than most. I know that's like 5 million like tales of mobile games that they come to the West and die in like a year.
That is a realm of gaming I have no experience or interest in.
I'm wondering if you would like a Tales game.
Maybe. Oh, Tales? I
say-
played Tales.
I've never played a Tales, but I was referring more to the like free-to-play mobile. We're totally not going to suck all of your money out to your ass or anything game.
Yeah, I could never get into any of those.
Yeah. But you're
It's a
I think you might
French
like Tales actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really. There's a bunch of old RPGs that I've got still haven't like experienced. I've still not played fucking Lufia. Still haven't played any of the Tales.
Lufia 2 is excellent. I would recommend that.
Grandia. I remember Ryudo one day was telling me like, "Oh, you got to play Grandia 1 and 2. They're great."
Grandia 2 is very good. I played that. That
I
was
played
the game-
Grandia 1 and I liked it a lot.
Yeah, I heard Grandia 1's very good. I haven't played it. Alright, do I need to pick up Olin? I might need to pick up Olin.
Apparently, Vesperia is the classic go-to for Fresh Tales goers.
Oh god, that's really scared me for a second.
Symphonia.
Yeah, Symphonia is the one I think the most people have played.
Symphonia
interpreting-
is pretty popular, yeah, I played Symphonia. Discuss health. God, I gotta get back into this fight and take this guy out before Olin gets knocked out again.
Yeah, Berseria is also
There we go.
pretty good.
All right. We pulled ourselves out of hell,
Yeah, there we go.
and by we I mean mostly you. I'm not adding much to this. I'm not really pulling my weight in this MMO we're playing here.
Yeah, you're missing you're not healing me, which is a problem. I don't know how you think this is gonna work.
Learn your rotation, scrub.
Yeah, really. I have not touched Wild Arms. That's one I have not touched.
I haven't touched. I actually just recently came into a cheap copy of Legend of Dragoons, so that'll be fun.
Really?
Yeah, like a physical, like discs.
Huh. Legend of Dragoon is interesting. I think it's interesting. I'm using very specific words.
I remember watching who was playing it. I remember we were watching someone stream it one day, you and I, and it looked fine.
It's pretty all right. Like I think
was it you? It might have been you, actually.
I didn't stream it. I think at some point Loon streamed it.
Yeah,
I've
no,
done a
yeah.
run of that, and so has Smite recently.
Yeah.
And it's good.
This was a couple of years ago, so it might have been, yeah.
It was yeah, a while back. I remember that run because it was like, God, that game is very, very long.
I like the art style.
I think that what that game has going for it best is its art style, honestly, because it was using the PS1 pretty well for the time.
Yeah. What was the
The combat has those additions to it, which are interesting.
there was another one that came out around that time that did like really interesting things with the PS1 graphics. But Vagrant Story. It
Oh,
kinda
Vagrant
had
Story,
kind
yeah.
of Little Vagrant Story looking, which I also haven't played, but looks very interesting, like visually.
God, this fight always takes forever.
Yeah,
Vagrant
the whole
Story is
environment is full of titles that try interesting things. Some of which went on to become mainstays, others of which were abandoned.
Yep.
Honestly, I prefer that compared to what we've got now.
As to the
Everything looks beautiful and it's fucking boring.
yeah,
You're right. What you should play is Xenosaga.
that's right. Oh, God.
There you go.
God, I hate Xenosaga so
Oh.
much.
God, sometimes I hurt myself. I look up like how much those discs go for these days, and like, fuck, I sold them. God.
Okay, so 125, and you said lose arm.
Drawing back up. Yeah, games was good. No, I just like visually things used to be more diverse. We've homogenized a bit. 125 on a no hug and 125 on losing all items.
Losing all items. You got it. There it is. Doing pretty
Well,
well.
I am.
Sold.
What's that?
I fucking. What's that?
What were you about to say, Rockus?
Oh, just responding to Empress. I sold my copies of 1, 2, 3, and fucking Xenogears because I needed to make rent.
Oh, you had a copy of Xenogears.
I did, yeah.
I like Xenogears. Xenogears is a very interesting game.
I think Xenogears is
love
interesting.
how fucking insane it is.
I think it's absolutely insane, and that makes it interesting, and that makes it fun. It's not coherent.
No.
Well, you're telling me the game where multiple million people dies, and you also shoot your dad out of a mech bullet might be totally at odds with each other.
The millions of people dying is such an afterthought too. That happens in a scroll of text. Like, it's implied that most of the population of the Earth dies in a simple scroll of text, which is kind of like, yeah. I don't know if you can really communicate that too well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Saito Mizuki and letting his friends eat people.
Is it permissible
Is that permissible?
to consume humans? Anyway.
Are you just gonna leave Percy here?
In the back end getting dusted due to the team getting gobbled up by FF8. Apparently, and I need to confirm this, they were already hilariously over budget by that point.
Which, Xenogears or...
Xenogears, yeah. So
That's
that
the
they were like,
story
hey,
of the
let's
segment.
just move all these people to a game that will be done.
Oh my god. It's so funny how that stuff gets just... It's so bizarre, too. It's just, you just shunt a bunch of resources and manpower over to a different project, and everything else is just kind of like, well, that game just ends.
Oh, I didn't find out about the whole like FF15 fucking Nova to Bala Valorless.
Oh,
fucking
you
Kingdom
mean the
Hearts fiasco
Fabula Nova
thing until-
Chrysalis series?
Yeah, whatever that whole fucking like labor shuffle was going on. I didn't find out about any of that until recently. That sounded wacky.
Yeah.
You know, before we let this scene go on, I do want to preface that, like, when they got to Xenoblade and Nintendo told him, hey, maybe instead of making this grand saga, you should plan it out in advance. And he's like,
What?
dude, you're right. And then after the fact, he's like, wow, I wonder why I didn't do this before. This is great.
Seriously?
Oh, what? A fucking a fucking game Bible to work off of? What?
That's funny.
Planning is for nerds.
It's gone on too long, Brad. Nomura will never hold a grudge about getting his game denied and recut into FF15. Wait, which one? Was that 13?
That was versus 13. Yeah.
13, yeah. That's fine. I'll never fucking not hold a grudge about that either.
I'll never have interest in FF13, honestly. That will never happen. Donate $7 million for me to play Final Fantasy 13 on stream.
Still haven't played 13.
Because that's what it'll fucking take.
Versus 13 and 13 are two different things.
Mm-hmm.
Dungeons are
Just Final
boring.
Fantasy.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. 15's the road trip.
Correct. Versus 13 was turned into 15, which is the road trip, and annoyed the piss out of me.
Oh, I wonder if he's gonna say if we've been let's see. You don't know me. I'm not taking drugs.
FF13's combat is tuned FFX2. Functionally the same. I liked X2.
Yeah, X2's pretty fun.
And it had that cool little like dungeon crawler side game that came with it.
I stopped
also
doing
kinda
joy. Don't give me your shit. You're gonna be doing that the second you need it. So what? So what? Do your worst. Don't mind if I do. Donate to make me stop hitting Rick in the face. No one's gonna donate.
Oh, stop it! He's already dead!
No, that's the problem.
No, he's not. You ever been punched in the face?
Yeah, it kind of hurts.
Hurts. Rick's a fucking beast.
Yeah, Rick's pretty tough, I gotta say. Well, that's what they all say until the Spike Club comes into the mix.
You ever been spike clubbed in the face?
No.
I haven't, actually.
I have not. I do not have horrific marks on my face from being hit in the face with a baseball bat that has nails in it.
Individual achievement.
That's the point, Rick.
Why are you doing?
This is the we don't feel sorry for Rick day today. It's like, yeah, man, you have some conviction, I guess. That's cool. That's real great. That's gonna get you real far in this world. Anyway, time for some comic relief. He sees us.
I love the sound.
Sailing Knuckle. Nice. That's expensive, though, but I'm gonna try it. Nice.
How much to make Voice of Dog play? Hold on. Need to Google it and make sure I get the right name.
No, before you say it, it's not gonna happen.
Circle of the Moon.
Oh. I mean, I guess I could.
Like the Castlevania.
Yeah.
That was kind of a rough go through.
Didn't you just play that, Lynn?
Yes.
How was it?
It's alright.
Oh wait, I have no damage on that. That's not gonna do anything. God damn it. Okay. Finger beam.
Real difficulty controlling in that one.
It's a lot more stiff and more limited than the later ones, and that's mostly like probably the dev team playing it safe with what can we do on this new tiny platform.
Right. Well, we're here. 25, losing the arm.
You didn't need that arm.
I didn't need that arm. How much to play tic-tac-toe? viewer, play tic-tac-toe with chat. Everyone just keeps taking the center square.
Damn it.
Do we love Terry? We love Terry here, don't we, folks?
Terry's a good boy.
Your arm. Cut it off. How heroic. I love how he's like, hey, I'm gonna make you make this really hard choice, and when we do when we fucking no sell it, he's just like, okay, but it hurts, right? You're hurting, you're in pain, right? You're suffering, right? I need you to suffer.
I can't finish unless you suffer.
Attack is decreased. Defense is decreased. Thanks, Brad. You're a really good friend. Yes, we are. The best friend to our friend, Terry. Act 1 has concluded. Let's take a real quick break so I can refresh my drink.
Coffee.
But yeah, having recently revisited all the portable Castlevanias one after the other, it is interesting to like watch year by year slices of a dev team adapting to a pretty wild change in physical format of presentation. Going
Yeah, I've
from
been-
like all the console stuff that you would be experiencing through some size of TV to okay, you have almost as many pixels to work with, but they're on a post-it note. On less than a post-it note of physical space. Keep this readable and reactable somehow.
What I missed? Sorry, I'm back.
Castlevania.
Just talking about, in particular, the like design logistics of the portable ones. Of all right, you now need to fit some kind of smooth, fluid action gameplay experience onto half a post-it note.
Yeah, I remember Aria of Sorrow being pretty readable, even back in the day. God, why am I Circle of the Moon? Yeah, I went back to Circle of the Moon like a couple days ago, and boy, is the movement in that rough.
Yeah, my
can't
experience
play it.
being able to compare them is that it's kind of a paradoxical thing where the later ones make you feel faster, but in terms of like dots per second on the screen, you're actually moving slower
Hmm.
because that
The same-
effectively makes the space larger in terms of your ability to interact with it meaningfully. You get snappier controls for changing how you're moving through the screen and more room to work with.
Make me wonder how readable Bloodstained is on Switch. Outside of the very rough Switch port, I guess.
Yeah.
At launch.
All right.
Yeah, I never played any of them at launch. I just did them on the recent collections and on a regular screen. Oh, it's rough.
What? Bloodstained is hard to read.
Circle of the Moon, but yeah, Bloodstained apparently had a bad Switch port. You were saying, Kat?
So at launch, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night had a really rough Switch port. They probably evened it out at this point.
I hope so.
Been a number of years.
They've had time. All right. Let's continue. However, as we start part 2, let's refresh ourselves on our bid war for Act 2. Buzzo's choice is lose our second arm or lose all of our items. There is a third invisible choice to lose everything, both your arm and the items. I will request that losing the arm and losing the items must be combined, and lose everything must be larger than both combined for that to work. You want me to suffer? Make it happen. We got 125 on lose items already.
The other big thing about Bloodstained, though, I think they're still putting out updates. They put out a multiplayer update a little bit ago.
Did they? A multiplayer update?
Yeah.
Bizarre.
Bloodstained has received so much post-release support and ongoing development.
Well,
Wild.
I'm glad. That's a good game. I mean, I enjoyed it. I didn't enjoy it like thoroughly as much as like, I don't know, some of the other ones, but thought it was pretty fun.
But it's not done? There's still more post-release stuff?
You got to put that Kickstarter money somewhere, and you can only buy so many Dracula cowboy outfits.
There's only so many pets we can import into the game.
Update 1.6 was October of last year.
Oh, wow.
But don't do no wheelies over no rocks.
Don't wheelie over rocks. Don't wear a helmet. Let's do it.
They're making a second one too. I know they've had like what 2 or 3 of those side games that have come out.
Let's see if I can do it first try.
I've never done this first try.
Yeah.
Eat shit.
And time.
It's you, Mr. Man over there.
First try. One of my favorite moments in this game. You just crash your bike into the biggest guy in the wasteland, and he's like, "Oh, sorry."
Didn't mean to break your motorcycle.
And then he gives you everybody's food, including the people who want to kill you. Also, hey, Taco Salad, how's it going?
Oh, hello.
What's up? And yeah, you see he's crying because he recognizes Brad.
Just a hell of an end of a day for Rando.
Yeah.
My-
standing around getting the vans loaded to move on, and then suddenly gets hit by a car, not by a bike, tanks it, and then it's like, wait, is that dude okay? Wait, is that my dad?
Is that my dad?
Is that my karate dad? What?
Oh fuck!
Oh fuck! I better give him all my food.
Oh no, I'm not prepared for this.
I gotta go home
Yeah.
and listen to Nirvana about this.
I mean, at least. Jeez.
How much money would it take to play Lisa the Hopeful?
Hopeful? I mean, I'll play Hopeful.
Hopeful's great.
I love Hopeful.
There was too much excitement in that one. It has to be something you dislike.
Exactly. Oh, damn it. Okay.
Taco Salad says, "Yay!"
I might want to use a firebomb here. A regular one. Oh, damn it. I wanted to spread that around. Okay, fine.
So my go-to the other day was how much to make dogfight at least pointless.
There we go. Now that's worth a lot of experience. That's worth more than the men's hair club fight, I think.
That's wild to me, but all right.
Yeah, I know. Also, that gives you a lot of shit. Rando guys are well equipped and they have a lot of good stuff.
Got a lot of meat on them bones.
They have the most resources out of everybody else in the wasteland. Yes.
Am I implying that you get your experience through cannibalization? Perhaps.
Perhaps. Okay.
Thank you, Strange Caveman. This fucking guy. Every time I can just smell this guy by looking at him. It's an unpleasant smell.
Yeah. Move and you die.
Combination of stench and Old Spice.
It's time.
This is something they still haven't fixed in the PlayStation port.
What?
So, in order to go back and forth between characters, it's the R, or between contestants, it's the L2 and R2 buttons. R2 is also get on and get off the bike.
Oh, is it?
So, yeah, you kind of soft lock here a little bit because you can just hit R2 and he'll just constantly get on and off the bike and the roulette won't progress at all. You just have to jam on it so fast it kind of like gets enough inputs to do both at once. It's really stupid. And as far as I know, still has not been patched.
Farty. Farty is the legend.
Yeah!
Okay. Let's
got
get a
this.
hot streak going, baby.
We got this.
Hole in one. Yeah. I meant on the other guy, but sure, this also
Okay,
works.
yeah, that works too. Yeah.
Oh, we never got Rage.
You're right. We can still do that.
And damn it. A lot of chambers in them revolvers.
Yeah, a lot. Wow, what are the odds? 12.6. Percy! Percy's got it. This is
Get
it.
him.
This is it.
Percy's got the touch.
But can he do it 3 times in a row, though?
I know he can because he's Percy. Just like that. He's gonna do it again. Just you
What about
watch.
3
Has the
times in a
mandate.
row, though? Does Percy have the mandate of heaven? Let's find out.
Yes, he does. You just watch.
The fuck.
Look.
All right.
I just have to say things happen, and they happen.
All right, Jesse fucking Custer, you want to use these powers for good then?
No, just for when I have a gun to my head.
I don't know if you've looked outside lately, but we could use a little help.
Hey, you want to hear some funny stuff? Yeah. Here's G up. No. Oh, that's right. I'm near dead. Hang on. Good job. Good job, Terry. God, with that, Percy could be a player character with that kind of. If he's
I
got
don't
that
know.
much clutch.
I think like a player character slot is like a 4 time in a row thing.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should
go
go. I should go
back
back
so
and
you
check.
Yeah.
See if Percy can like solo you all the way to buckets.
Praise the sun. We gotta come here so we can check this guy. Hey,
yeah, this is
just
my
learned this
favorite.
funny guy. Learned a funny pun from a guy in a cave. Here goes. Why am I by the water? I just love the sea. Wait, no. I mean, I see the ocean. Who fucking kills himself?
Yeah, that, when I first saw that, I
That's
think
me at a party.
I had to stop for a good 5 minutes so I can stop laughing.
Yeah. All right, we're the midlife crisis hat. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Wait, who did I just equip? Beastborn? What? No. Nern.
Yeah.
Nern doesn't wear stuff. He's bald. Owen wears stuff.
Men don't wear hats. Don't you know that?
Terry does not wear hats. Also, I wish I could put Terry back in the second slot. That's where he belongs. I don't know. Think again, shit snake. Don't pay for drugs. Let your friends do that. No race jokes, please. Pink. Pink. Dude. Not right now. Head is killing me. Pink, where's your shawl of justice? Oh, bro. Forgot to do laundry last night. Was partying way too hard. Come on, this is the second time this week. Hey, man, like, I'm way too hungover for this. So, like, bye. Fucking the pose as he walks away is so great. It's an impossible move. You cannot walk that way. You cannot lean back that far and walk. You will hurt yourself. You will hurt your shins.
Oh, my shins. I can feel the splints.
It's the same way how you can't do the Polnareff pose from that one panel.
It's very similar poses.
You can try. They're like opposite. Sure you can. I don't believe you. Oh shit. I did this wrong. What are my moves again? BAA. Okay.
Ah,
Bah.
bah. It is no longer ass. Sad.
Huh. Bank won't let you donate anymore? Well, that's troubling. Let me try something. Let's see if I can throw $1 to myself or if it's just you. I'm probably not even allowed to do that, am I? See if I can PayPal myself $1. Yeah, I like it might just be you, and I absolutely apologize for that. I am sorry. I don't know what to do about that. 130, 317. I don't know why I said that out. Oh, they won't let me because I'm the seller. Never mind. Okay, well. Shit. Because I know Doc was having problems with this, like, recently. And I don't know if that was just a Streamlabs thing, or if it's a, you know... I just wanted to confirm, honestly. Alright. Okay.
Test.
No, I just...
So it must be on Psy. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, I sent you $1. It works fine. On my end.
Yeah, we got there. What do you want your $1 to go to?
Fuck. Hug. Dollar to hug.
$1 to hug? Okay, we got 11 for hug. Taco salad. Yeah, test buck. A million test dollars.
Test buck.
Direct your dollars.
Floyd coming clear. I understand now.
If there is no input for the dollars, I will throw them into Keep Arm.
Oh my god, it's no longer accepting $1 $1 bills. Guys, you have to be donating 5 to test.
I'm gonna put my 461 here. There you go. Keep Arm. Keep Arm? Okay, thank you. I guessed correctly. $1 to lose everything. Okay, you got it. You got it. Thank you, PayPal. All right, folks. It's time for Act 2, which means it's time for Misfortune. I've got 200 mags. All right. Do it.
Spin the wheel.
Oh?
Son of a bitch. Fucking traitor. Oh.
There you go.
I didn't know they could do that.
Yeah, it's a definitive thing.
Oh. Makes sense. And the only time that ever happened to me was when Bernie walked off and tried to piss off a cliff and died.
Alright, so I can switch my team back to what I want it to be. Reminder that we have Percy, Mad Dog, and Beastborn in the wings, and if anyone wants to switch them out, that can be done for $10. Oh wait, no. Switch... No, wait. There we go. That's the order. All right.
Banana.
Yeah, we gotta go see the banana splits. And this guy. Honey, I'm home. No.
As is tradition.
I don't understand why this guy is wearing cats for armor. I
Did you
take
ever see that?
I take issue with it.
See that episode of Bob's Burgers with the water balloon fight?
I think I have.
Jimmy Pesto has his kids like strapped to him as armor.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because all of the adults in that show are children.
And Jimmy Pesto is fucking fired.
I thought he owned
Because he was a...
I thought
No, the voice actor.
Oh, the voice actor. Yeah, yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
Fired.
Yeah, I know about
Because
that.
he was a January 6th piece of shit.
Yeah, it's funny.
Wait, who's this?
Tim Johnson, something like that. Hold on. I forget the guy's name because
Mm-hmm.
it sucks.
Yeah, I didn't make too much effort to remember his name.
Jay Johnston. Fucking piece of shit. He used to voice Jimmy Pesto. He was a cop on Arrested Development. He was like a recurring cop. People might know him from that. He was on
yeah.
Mr. Show.
He was on Mr. Show too. Yeah, he had a pretty good
Yeah.
pedigree, huh? Way to
Yeah.
fuck that all up.
Yep. Storming the Capitol. Motherfuck.
For democracy.
Yeah.
For the preservation of our freedoms. You know, those things
was
that we
his
enjoy
shit
and
that got
utilize
smeared on the
every
wall.
day. Yeah, it was his shit. God, yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah. Take care of my son.
Also, as is tradition, this fight room always reminds me of the porno from American Werewolf in London. Go watch it. It's hilarious.
Got a business hat. Nobody can wear this, actually. Olin, yeah.
Business hats for everyone.
I don't know why, but every time the guy is like, "We are the banana splits," I laugh. No, you're not. That's silly.
The banana splits are all aminals. Well, it's been like 2 decades. Have you
Yeah,
been sitting in that tent the whole time?
Yeah, he's been in his feelings for a while.
Yeesh. Talk to Queen Roger or something, man. You need to get out of the house.
Yeah, really. Okay, sunscreen for... We need 2 sunscreen. Midlife crisis hat. Maybe for Olin. Picnic blanket is very good. Agility up 2, huh? Okay, do I want regen or oil? Do I need a third sunscreen? For who? I don't think I need a third one. I will take... It says oil. Does that mean it's flammable?
I was going to say, do you want to heal or do you want to be more vulnerable to fire?
Probably heal.
Yeah, sunscreen's just for the baldies.
Yeah.
To protect their delicate bald heads.
Yep. I do not know why it does that. I R button over to the next character, and it's all the way over on Beastborn. It's a little strange. Oh no,
There are
that.
buttons you.
Oh,
pass the party
it's
into-
reversed. That's why.
Oh,
It's in the reverse direction that it should be.
that feels like something you should be able to correct.
Oh wait, who else has stuff I can equip? Oh damn it, I had... That always gets me. I always forget. Ah. Artie Gonzalez Family Trading Center for great balance. Yes. Now, patience. So, how's everyone doing? I wonder if
Right?
I wonder if the oh shit, that no, don't start up 17 different tabs on Firefox, please.
My coffee's empty.
Get more coffee.
Coffee pot's empty.
I'm going to bed.
I've already had 3 coffees. Maybe that's enough.
Yeah, I had my energy drink for the day. I'm good.
What is your energy drink of choice these days?
Well, I don't drink Monster anymore. Now I drink Celsius. Celsius has like a ton of different flavors, but like I only like some of them, and most of them are like carbonated, which are okay, but the fizz-free ones are the better ones in my opinion. I got a good mango peach. Got a therapist. That's good. That's important.
Yeah.
It's definitely good to have a therapist that you can get along with. I personally have one that is like, who is perfectly capable of nailing my ass to the wall, but also being helpful.
What
Like-
you want? That's the ideal.
That's actually what you want. Like, you do not want somebody who will enable your bullshit. You know,
I'm paying you to literally call me on my bullshit.
I am
but in a
paying you to
friendly
call me on my bullshit in a friendly, in a professional way, and he manages to do that.
way. Hey Boots is drying some towels. That's good. Hard towel can't really do its job if it's wet. So solid.
This week, I found an old TV show
Oh yeah.
to start watching that has been a pretty good ride so far.
What's it called?
Blood Dead.
Oh,
It is a kung fu series from the early 80s. One of many things getting a release recently through the Wu-Tang collection.
yes.
Oh.
Well, what's it about?
A lot of things. Because like martial arts stories, that whole genre space benefits a lot from having more runtime. Like a lot of media environments, it's like there's a lot of more novels than there are visual media adaptations of those novels.
Right.
Blood Debt, you said?
Blood
Blood
Debts.
Debt.
Finding a movie.
Oh, the movie is pretty famous, especially for its ending.
Yeah, Blood Debt is like pretty famous because I know it influenced this game.
Really?
Yes.
Grab a...
I think it influenced Joyful specifically. Anyway, let's get Geese. Oh shit, I didn't talk to him. I fucked up. I wasted $10. Alright, whatever. How much money do
Wait,
I have?
Monster.
Do you not know the ending to Blood Debts?
I don't know how it ends, but I know that it's a pretty effective ending. That people keep talking about it.
I've never heard of it until Loon brought it up just this moment.
Here,
Oh, talking doesn't matter? Okay.
let me just put this in our group chat real quick. Oh, not this one.
Oh, there you go. There's a, is that to Wu-Tang Collection?
That's to the show I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're referring to the show.
So is it, so they also made a TV show. That's interesting.
Well, I don't think these are the same thing.
Oh, really? They're
Oh,
different?
These are
This looks more
coincidental,
like
similar
a-
titles.
like a action movie, like a. It's giving me Death Wish vibes from the look of it.
Oh, okay. So totally different thing than I'm thinking about.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the show that Loon's talking about, and the internet's coming up blank. Let's try Blood Debt Wu-Tang.
Not
That could be one of those things where it's
Ah, there we go.
All right, we'll hold off on construction site.
Forever and ever.
Well, we'll come back to it soon. We always do.
But yeah, you can think about like a lot of the stock beats that exist in like a movie-sized kung fu story of like, there's somebody who thinks they're the best at swords.
Yeah.
Somebody else who wants revenge against that guy for stuff that they have done.
Right.
This is
So like this series, it's like there were two guys who were considered the best at swords. So they fought a duel to decide who would be the best at swords. That was 20 years ago. The guy who won that duel is now like a powerful local landlord who spends a lot of time feuding with his neighbor and like trying to get promoted. And also, he is a famous swordsman, but he's also 60. He's trying to keep his undefeated title, but also now very terrified that any young person who's skilled enough might be able to walk in and take him down.
Pretty much.
This will collapse his entire career.
Yeah. That's your whole
A man who
reputation.
refuses to retire, and so spends more and more on teams of assassins to go murder anyone who even implies that he might be past his prime. Which then creates people who want revenge against this man.
Blood debts.
found the
Some sort of debt of blood.
Yeah.
Take a drink every time you recognize a soundbite from the 36 Chambers.
I do want a whiskey for... what's his name? Get some liquor. Should we go for,
And he just kept feeding me and feeding me.
should we go across the... Yeah, we should. Yeah, let's do that. Hi, Marty.
Yep.
But yeah, it's got a lot of the strengths of old Hong Kong media.
No!
Good choreography, good stunt work.
Costume and set design is always on point. I love that.
And because it's apparently 36 total episodes in this season of TV, they haven't all been like re-released yet, but
So they're drip feeding them out.
yeah, they have. As it seems, Sunday is when they've been dropping new episodes of this. They're up to 19. Where else? they've been releasing the English dub. If you don't mind original language, there is also an original language upload
Excellent.
of the full season on a different channel.
Yeah, the playlist I think I found was the dub.
And because it's an entire season of TV, they have room for like 3 or 4 protagonists, and they juggle screen time between them.
Mm-hmm.
There's room for all of these plots to get intertwined.
Wait, hype up will do nothing. There we go. Doing good.
And so far, one of the main like, running themes of the show is that, yeah, all lords are bastards.
Usually.
Anyone who like climbs the ladder and gains power within society is going to use it to be shit.
Mm-hmm.
All of the like reasonably decent people within the plot are also the ones closest to the bottom.
Yeah.
Couple of people who like are into fighting as a matter of athleticism and self-improvement are
They're
wandering beggars.
Yeah, they're nobody.
Are not the ones founding sword schools and building fortresses and desperately begging the emperors for attention in the hopes of getting a fancier hat.
And sometimes the hat's literal.
Some of those hats are very important.
Yeah, nice hat. I think my life would be different if I had a really nice hat. And it, indicated my social status and wealth and my untouchableness.
I had a hat that meant I had permission to sword people in the street. If they don't show appropriate respect to my hat,
Oh wait, I got hot
Listen,
dance.
my hat gives me the mandate of heaven, so
That's what it says on there.
yeah.
Jaime gave the slightest of nods but was not reciprocated, so he murdered everyone.
There you go, Terry. That attack cost 30. Oh god, poison is wrecking my ass right now.
but oh god.
Yeah, I think I might spend a cigarette, but what were you gonna say?
But yeah, so like just thinking about a handful of plot beats that are coming back to mind. Like at around the midpoint of the season, one of our protagonists, who is the archetypical, here's this guy who is a loser, but is maybe going to become good at fighting someday. He like has finally gotten proper lessons from one of the available teachers and has now been seen being pretty good at fighting in public. So, like, the lord of the next province over offers this kid a job.
Right.
And he gets, like, brought into his house. And on his first day of being in this guy's house, immediately makes an enemy of one of his other retainers. Who's just like, oh, this new kid's speaking up. He's acting out of turn. He's not showing me respect. Who the fuck does this guy think he is? I will destroy his entire life.
Yeah.
And, like, by the end of the episode, he has been chased out of the building after being accused of trying to assassinate his new boss.
Good day.
Just your cycle of violence. You take the sword, you die by the sword. Not because of like some abstract force of nature or act of fate. No, it's because other guys with swords are now looking at you and being like, who do you think you are? You think you're better than me? New sword guy in my house? I'll stab him.
Blur.
We'd have to
Stab
back
this
with somebody who will in
this is
public
why
be
we
like,
have a hard
wow, that was a
time
great
finding
play.
residents."
Thanks for showing me so many new skills. And the moment they're back in private, I need to strangle that guy. Just made me look like a fool.
All right, we need
Where
one
do we keep the
face.
good poison?
It's time for Fish Court.
How'd you even find this show?
I'm just subscribed to the channel, so every so often I will try the things that they upload. They upload a lot. There are thousands of videos.
Yeah, they really do.
Yeah, they're like, as an organization, actively find and preserve and distribute what would otherwise easily become lost media.
Blur. Blur. Okay.
Progression of like over the last couple of months constantly noticing blood debt over in my subscription feed, and eventually can I do, oh wait, this is a series. It's not just a bunch of like, because sometimes a bunch of different movies just have the same title or
It's
almost
true.
the same title.
Yeah.
Why do I keep seeing blood debt? Oh, episode 19. Huh.
All right. How is it going to go this time? I think I'm going to alternate this time. We're going to go, we're going to zigzag this time. I don't understand. Ooh, yikes. Your funeral. He says he's guilty of a lot, including making a pass at your wife. Hold on. Well, I did nothing. We'll see. Okay. You sure? No? The bald guy says he's sure. Wow. Wow. Dude, apologize. Sorry. My client says he's sorry. Sorry for not kissing your wife goodnight after he wrecked her. Cool. Okay, let's go. I love how abrupt it is every time. It's like whatever joke you end on, it's just like, nope, you're done. I fucking love that scene. It's different every year. Let me tell you, buddy, I had no clue what those fish folks said. I don't understand anything these people say. Yes. All right. Ow. You know, if it hadn't been for Russian roulette, I'd be having a perfect run right about now. Have everybody alive. Everybody in good shape.
You can always go back.
Yeah, I can always reload the last hour.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant go back to Russian roulette and keep playing. But
I can
yeah,
always
you can also...
I can always go back to Russian roulette and keep playing.
Kill off your entire team.
Anyway, let's have some discussion about gender roles in society.
All right.
No, this is the part where everyone should be going, oh god, no, please no.
Like, for my money, this is like the core thesis statement of the game. This
I as far as like masculinity goes, like what Queen Roger says, yeah, absolutely, 100%. Yeah, when he says something about men are too afraid to reclaim intimacy.
I do maybe question his choice of location.
Yeah.
I wouldn't build a brothel in a swamp.
Well, you know, you got to be out. You got to be in the middle of nowhere.
What, finding prime real estate in this economy?
Unless you want to have to deal with a mold problem.
Stop calling me fat. I'll kill all of you. I'll kill the whole brothel. No, you won't. Okay, sorry. That's great. However,
Can Roger use the what was the big sizzler, whatever the fucking thing we got was?
yes. Yeah, Roger uses baseball bats.
Better choice than Mad Dog.
I think Mad Dog is more consistent, but I don't know, it depends. Like, because Mad Dog doesn't need joy like Roger does. It's just, I love that. I keep thinking I can see fish in there, but I'm also really high, so who the fuck knows?
Who the fuck knows?
Really? Okay. So, alright, well, I did buy the Zinger, so let's... But honestly, this team has been perfect so far. I'm keeping this team until someone pays me to do it otherwise. This team? Level 16. What's everyone else? 14, 13, 15, 11, 12. Okay, so they're lower, but in range. There's RT. We don't have Duffy yet. You felt what a real man feels like. Our defense is increased. Cigarette. Ah, Kim's sex machine. Do you like it?
I choose
Not really.
to interpret that as him just spinning in circles. Which, like, who doesn't want a dizzy striptease?
Oh shit. What's my... Oh. I want to kill this guy because I can't let him get a hit. Yeah, okay, good. My financial advisor tells me not to donate more after the Do It incident. I am sorry. I apologize.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, Kim's sex machine, I'm pretty sure it can still one-shot you. It's kind of a low chance, but it's still there. I think it's like 10 or 20%, but still, it's still there.
I've never seen that. I didn't know he could do that.
Yup. Alright. Keep talking. I mean, that's true. Most of these guys don't even know what they want. They just come here to cry. There's a lot of lonely men out there looking for intimacy, but the majority of them are too scared to reclaim it.
There you go. Underline it, stamp it, put it on the tin.
Put it on the back of the box. That doesn't exist because this game doesn't have a physical release. Actually, I think they're working on that.
Doesn't it have a physical release? Might be a limited run affair, which kind of would suck.
Oh, God.
Lisa, the tangible.
Limited run is I've given those people some money.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, not everyone knew what they were doing right away.
I likes my physical media.
No, I understand, but they unfortunately, they're kind of preying on people who like physical media.
Yeah.
Susan, I have never answered anything different here. It is always the Susan B. Anthony boys. I'm sorry.
That is
Diddle Kids is not a great name.
no.
Decent Dudes has no juice. The Susan B. Anthony boys, that's a confusing one. You're scared of that. You don't know what that means.
Frank runs into the room. You gotta write me a song about how I don't diddle kids.
Thank you for the magazines.
On Serenity Forge, there appears to be a physical release in the PEGI regions.
That's us, right?
That's
Nope.
Europe, I think.
Oh, that's
You're in the
Europe.
ESRB region, but there is an ESRB one as well, I think.
Yeah, I've never had a problem on my PS4 and 5 are pretty region free when it comes to games.
Right.
Not necessarily. It's always Blu-rays I have the problem.
But yeah, the Decade of Joy collection is on pre-order, so.
Okay.
Decade of Joy.
Yeah, it's been a decade. It's been at least a decade. They
Yeah,
had
and
little
the physical
paper doll
release
things
is-
in the Japan release. That's interesting.
Oh. Yeah, and the physical release is also on pre-order. Not shipping
Oh,
until
yeah.
quarter 2, 2025.
Huh. That's interesting. Well, at least it's not limited run. Weak point. If I didn't know better, it seemed like I memorized all this.
It's almost like you played this game 700 times.
It's almost like I played this game a few times.
They've also got a Slay the Princess physical coming out.
Which one? Serenity Forge?
Yeah.
I didn't know they published that one. But they published a few different things, yeah. Oh. This is awkward. Why do you care? This is part of your problem. Masculinity in general.
Brace the new reality.
I think I got one more to fight. Plus you.
Was a Shadows Over Loathing physical and I missed it.
What's that game?
Oh no, well the collector's Shadows Over Loathing. Do you remember Kingdom of Loathing?
Yes, that was that game
Yeah,
that that your roommate really liked in college.
And got me into.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made like a Wild West game and they made a
Yeah.
Lovecraftian horror game. West of Loathing and Shadows Over Loathing.
They changed that cat noise to make it sound so unnatural that it bothers me. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people played that game. A lot of people really seem to like that format of game.
I had a good time with it.
Yeah.
The old one, the browser one.
Yeah, the old browser one.
Actually, I sent them money. Like I bought Mr. Accessories. My fucking my file is my account is probably flagged as undeletable. It's probably still there.
Could be.
Assuming
How
it's
well
still
this
up.
does. 40 and 64. Yeah. I'm not sure if Austin has advertised physical release. Somebody have to realize Austin thinks we're crazy people.
What the fuck is my?
I mean, he's right. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Well, Roger's on the team. I ain't changing characters till someone tells me to, though. This team's working. All right. Oh. Which one is this? Is this Nern? Oh, it's the Queen Roger one. Yeah, okay. Where Roger is just like, hey, what do you know about, like, actual intimacy? I imagine it's impossible to get a hold of Austin, and that you can only get a hold of Serenity Forge. Taco Salad's also a judge. Nice. Well, I'm glad you definitely have some chops for making a Lisa game. So I think you'd be one of the persons I would want judging that. I think it's actually a really good piece of character building to just have a character who is always talking about sex, to come into contact with Brad, who is just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna just excuse myself. Just because you need to see that from Brad to understand like what he has been through. And Brad is just like, no, enough. This is a bad idea. Maybe you should not be in this group. Like, oh. I didn't realize. Because Roger knows about accommodating people. I didn't realize it was so sensitive. Shit's overrated anyway. Sorry. I wonder if that's a wig on Roger, I assume. I actually just realized that now because it's just like, yeah, he's got a beard. It's like it's just a giant wig. It's not sexual, it's just intimacy. You can discern between the two, right, Brad? No. No, we can't. No, nothing.
You could somehow get this conversation after losing both arms. You know what it's like, Brad, to hold someone safe and secure in your arms.
Come here, Brad. Give me a hug.
That's really funny. You've at least been hugged before, right? Right? Just like screaming at him, like, right? You've been hugged. You're shaking him. A long time ago, almost. One of my karate students got close to him one time, but he was swiftly punished. Oh, I didn't realize. Someone else I've been mentoring. They eventually learned discipline as well. Fuck, pal. Respect comes first. It's one of the few times when you get to see Brad's kind of perspective on things, that he puts respect over physicality and strength. But he obviously puts a lot of importance on strength, but it's not at the top there. But he puts respect above everything else, including anything else like intimacy or anything else that you could possibly experience. And isn't that just kind of like when masculinity gets really bad? Brad's not listening, but like, there you go. It's like, hey, what if you thought about your own happiness for a little bit instead of redemption for your mistakes?
Yeah, go hug a loved one.
Can't take it with you when you die. Won't save you. And this honestly, this sets up the whole hug at the end of the game. I would say this should be a required scene if you're going to beat this game. Like, if you don't get Roger, I don't know what you're doing on your run. I'm sorry. Good luck, Brad. You're gonna fucking need it. Anyway, forget about all that. Let's go kill some people.
You know, after having that.
God damn it!
Very, after having that very intense talk about intimacy and love, I think it's only appropriate that I now list off every kink I've ever had to experience.
Alright, I can go back to... I can warp back without worrying too much. Yeah, I remember... Yeah, one time, Queen Roger left the party immediately after that, and that was really funny. Olin, you got shifted again! What the fuck? Stop moving! You're fourth! You're the anchor! Oh, God damn it! He had to fucking poison me. I hate you so much. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, Nern is a little low on HP, but that's okay. We can fix that. Do I want to... triage? Yeah, we're good. We're good on items. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Well. As a reminder, folks, we're in the middle of Act 2. Currently, the current bid war is for losing an arm or losing all our items or losing everything.
Yeah, we should also see if we can get some other bid war related things going.
And as always, we can swap out a character for $10. Tell me who to put in. I'll put him in. Oh, sorry. I forgot when I minimize that, it all minimizes. Yeah. What time are we at? 4:10? Oh, that's pretty good. Let me get another drink. We'll be right back.
You ever just stand in place and then realize, oh, you're addicted to a addictive substance, and then hit withdrawal?
I do that all the time. It's basically half my job.
Should work on that.
It's not my job to work on that. It's the employer's job to organize better.
Good times, yeah.
I had to get up and take care of something for a second. What'd I miss?
When did you leave?
Don't remember.
We talked to Queen Roger in the night camp.
Ooh, fun.
Then, we had a very intense talk about the nature of intimacy.
Hmm.
Then Voice of Dodge showed his dick on stream. It was out of nowhere, that last one.
Killed. He doesn't even usually go on camera.
I know.
That's a jump.
That joy, it makes you do things you never thought you would. Yeah, he didn't even show his face, just the hog.
Okay, so that could be any hog. You don't know. Like I could just pull up pictures of random hogs and just show them and claim they're mine.
You're right.
Also, that's a horrible euphemism, by the way. Why did you start this train?
What, the word hog?
Yes, it's terrible. Stop it. Don't say it again.
It's not like I'm the one who's you started using hog to mean dick.
I don't know that. I blame you.
You the voice of hog, yeah. When did hog started being a euphemism for that?
Oh, sweet Charlie Christ. I don't want to know.
Why not?
This is just the last lingering threads of my sanity.
Aren't you aren't you interested in how language forms and morphs over the years?
Just Google it, work out it, you want to.
I mean, you got me there, yeah.
If you're looking for my permission, go for it. Up.
I think hog as dick is from Achewood. That's apparently where someone says, you diss my dog, you fluff my hog, and that's the earliest I can remember.
In Red Achewood. I've heard it's good.
I've heard of Achewood. Oh, this person. I didn't know it was called Achewood. I only ever saw like the strips.
I learned about it on a Thought Slime video years and years ago. And by years and years ago, I mean like, I don't know, like four of those things.
Okay, sorry for the wait.
You missed nothing.
I
Yeah,
missed
oh,
nothing.
there you go. There's an article about historical sex euphemisms. Maybe you can find hog in here.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What do you mean one of the old euphemisms for sex was do the deed of darkness?
That sounds so stupid.
No, we should bring
I'm gonna
that
try-
back. Actually,
I'm gonna try that pickup line at the bar next week. Like, hey, baby, do you want to come back to my place and do the deed of darkness? See how fast I get maced and asked to leave the establishment.
Immediately.
One
Rapidly. Rapidly.
time. Before I'm finished talking, in fact, they cut me off.
With quickness. Okay, so let's... You can pick up Goths that way, yeah. Okay, think I'm good? Okay.
Yeah. But they're gonna mean something different by it. Next thing you know, you're in a fucking graveyard having a picnic at 2 a.m.
That also sounds fun. Is that not fun?
going pond hoisting.
Sounds fine. This is fine.
Why the fuck did we start calling it hog? Why is this?
I don't know.
I don't know, but people still do that, so...
It's terrible.
Anyway. Oh, I didn't realize this one has the, Oh, shit. I already hit withdrawal during the break, didn't I?
Yep.
Several times.
I should have known, honestly. Wait, why didn't it read that? I'll read it. The Deed of Darkness is the name of my John Carpenter porn parody. It didn't go well with the critics. Would you like to put that towards something? I will bring up the tracker after this fight.
Fun around here, just cranking our hogs.
I'm doing so as we speak.
Yes.
You're very even voiced for it. I would have never guessed.
Please don't work. God damn it, it worked. Put it on hug. You got it. 12 hug, 125 unhug.
Crank your hug.
Crank that hug. This is not good. Okay, that's critting. Wait. So I think the plan is I'll do a couple more things in Act 2, and then we'll start up some Look Outside.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Because
Also-
I'm already partway through Act 2. we're making great
Yeah.
we're making great time.
Yeah,
And for those who weren't in chat, we were also talking about forcing Voice of Dog to play some games if people donate towards it. So we got Pathologic 2 going.
No. I mean, yes, we are going to do Pathologic 2.
What a visceral reaction to that.
Is it pathologic? Because I thought it was Fear and Loathing 2 that we had done earlier. Pathologic was on the table.
I'll play both. Of
Yeah,
them.
If so, I gifted you the wrong game. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'll don't worry. I'll play them. I got the money now. I'll buy them.
Fear and Hunger 2. Yeah, no, Fear and Loathing 2. That would be a strange thing for Hunter Thompson to do.
That would be a different, yeah.
Loathing 2. All right, Voice of Dog. I need you to take a fuckload of ether and go get lost in the desert.
I don't do
for your
well in
birthday.
heat, so I don't know how well that would work. All right, we got him.
You are in fact Toby Maguire at the beginning of the movie. That's who you play.
Excellent. I always wanted to be an actor.
I just like the idea of Hunter S. Thompson going through that and going, yeah, let me go do that again. That is exactly what he would do, actually.
He would reform himself from the ashes.
I will not play Kane and Lynch 2, okay? Nobody is making me play Kane and Lynch 2. God, I hate that game. That game sucks.
I've actually never even seen anything about it.
They're so unpleasant.
Speaking of hogs,
The only thing I know about it is that it got Jeff Gershman fired.
Yes. Ugh. Ugh.
I would argue that
Sorry, I'm doing the wrong. I'm doing it wrong. You have to do it right, like this. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah.
I think you peaked on that last one.
Too cool. Too smooth. Too sweet.
I think that if not for Gershman getting fired, that game would have like disappeared into obscurity.
We also wouldn't have gotten Giant Bomb.
You know, pluses and minuses. All right, so wild. Pulling back a few topics. Not only does my Kingdom of Loathing account still up, they're still updating the game, and like they've got content for like Elden Ring in there. Like it is still up to.
Huh, weird. I could see somebody liking Kane and Lynch too because it's so explicitly uncomfortable. That makes sense to me. It's also like just a deliberately upsetting game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I get that because I wanted to watch somebody play it for that exact reason. Because I was into that shit.
Isn't that the game where the camera never stops moving and it like gives you motion sickness?
It's pretty bad. They filmed it so that everything looks like it's being filmed with like a handy cam. You know, so all the lights have that bizarre vertical specular on them, like it's a Mass Effect. There you go.
I know.
Hi, my name's Kane and Lynch, and this is my favorite heroine in the store.
Isn't the other guy the one who's really like? Isn't Lynch the problem? Kane is pretty like just trying to make things work and like not get his family killed, and Lynch is just like the coked out dude who's making all the problems. That's always the dynamic I got.
So Kane's the Kim Kitsuragi, Lynch is the...
That is not the dynamic that is going on with those games. Oh shit, I didn't want to walk into here.
See what you get talking about Kane and Lynch. Now you gotta fight Tiger Man.
I don't have to fight him, fortunately. I just didn't want to walk into here. Grandmaster Friday, thank God you're here. The naked chase scene is at the very beginning, right? I'm pretty sure it is. They just reverse his movement. Well, see ya. Have a good one. Good, we need more soup.
We always need more soup.
I will fight Tiger Man, just not right this second. Not until I'm ready.
Tiger Man.
I'll probably fight Tiger Man.
$50 to make him fight Tiger Man right now.
Here's Dismal Island. I guess I have to. I always do.
Donate enough, you can also force us to play a multiplayer game with each other.
God.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you play. I don't know what's the current flavor of the week. Repo is the current one.
Yeah,
that game seems fun. It seems more enjoyable than Lethal Company to me. Because like
I completely bypassed Lethal Company. I never even like.
Force you all to
You
play
do get
Dokapon
to fight
Kingdom?
the
Yeah, you know
tiger
what? You should.
and get the fish paste guy.
Okay, you got it. Put the hug. You got it. 3 to hug.
Actually, you know what? It would be funny to make us all play Dokapon Kingdom against each other.
I would hate that so much. It's like Mario Party with no fucking juice. Why would you want to see that?
It's Mario Party where, there's Venom. There's pure, unadulterated Venom.
I would rather play Mario. Mario Party is just more fun. Like, wouldn't you want people to have more fun with it or not? Like, I don't get the abject boredom of it. I take issue.
We're
with.
not in the business of serving fun here, my friend.
Are we?
You know, Mario Party is more fun. I think a lot of you are forgetting the assignment here. It's not about having fun. It's about inflicting misery.
Look, pain mode is many things, but
Yeah, Dokupon's a game about suffering, inflicting, and receiving.
anyway, here's Yazan. You can get in the Russian roulette.
Yeah, but I don't like inflicting misery on the streamers I enjoy.
See, there you go. Arashi gets it. Yazan, get in the pile.
What about switching between Mario Party, Jamboree, and Dokapon?
Now that's an idea. One turn each.
You know what? Yeah, why not donate to force us to play Mario Party for 50 rounds?
I mean, a 50-turn Mario Party is way funnier than anything Dokapon Kingdom could have. There is no way Dokapon Kingdom could generate any. That's the game I was trying to think of. 100% orange juice, which is the even more boring. Seeing a lot of fun custom Mario Party boards. That's cool. It's cool that you can do that.
What fucking let chat decide. Chat, you just you figure out which party game we can inflict on each other.
100% Orange Juice is a digital multiplayer board game populated by developer Orange Juice's all. What the fuck?
Yes.
It's just Mario Party, but anime?
Yes. Alright, somebody is here, which means I get a free heal. Oh, damn it, I didn't want this one.
Okay.
Oops. Oops. I forgot. Someday I'm gonna fucking learn. 100% OJ can be nutty and intense with the right characters and decks, but nobody does that. I think if you need to know a bunch of settings to make the game good, it kind of makes it less good. Slay the Spire mods, that makes sense. The campaign for North Africa stream. Sorry, Olin. Try this. It's much more powerful than alcohol.
That's a choice, Brad.
That's a choice.
Let's get our friend addicted to drugs.
Alright. I'm surprised Olin is like, alright, I'll crossfade. Why not? You seem healthy. And he just looks at Brad and he's like, you're healthy enough. Thanks, pal. Guess I owe you one.
Is Olin a joy addict for the rest of the game now?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh, do you not know how this goes?
When I played through it, all of my guys died in Russian roulette, remember?
I guess, yeah.
Oh, I see.
So I didn't actually get most of these conversations.
Oh, wait, I can still have something bad happen, can't I?
I did get the Nern conversation, thankfully.
Mystery jerky.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, and a
It might
bunch of
have been
bottles. And we're drunk.
And Olin's on joy.
The fun game where nothing bad happens. I'll save that save
Hey.
point for last. I almost always get Nern. That doesn't mean I always use him. I use him usually for the first act, and then that's it. But sometimes he sticks around longer. Brad is hungry.
Oh, I think specifically we were talking about his campfire conversation.
Oh, yeah. I think what I'll do is we'll do construction zone, and then that'll get us to 5 hours, and we should start up look outside. I know we did that already. Oh, I didn't even use that save point. That's how good I'm doing.
You're so good at this game.
I am. I like how this is the other football team in Olathe. You have Buffalo Van Dyke, and then you got this guy. Ow.
Little Beast, Von,
Ow.
Moat Stopper.
10 HP, that's all that's doing? Okay. Ow. If I get hit with a hammer, it's gonna do a lot more than 10 HP. Also, Olin is joyed now. So yeah, that's handled. This is one of the most fun areas of the game to me. It's just very silly. Construction zone where they're doing a bunch of football training. And also, you know, there's a construction zone that you're going to disrupt.
Look, step 1, you disrupt the construction zone. Step 2, you innovate. This would require Mark Zuckerberg to go out and do some physical labor, and I think he would fall apart.
I don't know, he seems more physical than the other billionaires that you see. Like,
well, there was that time he started training to kick Elon Musk's ass, and you
yeah,
know what? What happened to that?
That never happened, because people are cowards, and nobody will ever fight anybody when it matters. All too afraid of losing, I don't know, the respect of the public, which billionaires definitely have.
Oh, yeah. Especially that Katy Perry. Boy, howdy.
God, you're right. His mom did call off the fight or something like that, which is like...
What?
Well, at least somebody's looking out for him.
He has a mom?
Yeah.
I thought he was just kind of like grew in the corner of the basement one day.
Yeah, he didn't actually grow in a tube somewhere.
No, that would imply it was intentional.
God. At that point, if I were in that situation, I'd be like, "Hey, Mom, thanks for putting me out. Now I need to actually fight this guy. Like, I have to do this. You realize that's how this works, right?" It's
now
true.
the big kids are gonna make fun of me.
Gotta have parents to inherit wealth. All right.
Assumed his dad was just like complaining about apartheid being over one day, and that kind of wished him into existence.
Yeah, he was complaining about apartheid, and then he was like, "Hey, I'm gonna sleep with your girlfriend, by the way." Yeah, that happened. Yeah, their family's incredibly fucked up. Hey, Chester.
Wait, Elon's dad banged his girlfriend? I didn't know that.
Something like that.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, real good family you got there. Okay, do I want the Peacemaker? Can I sell some stuff? I can sell some of this old armor.
rental prices in Brisbane like these days?
Oh, I had it wrong. It was worse. Okay, so I want those all-star bands, and I want the Gwyn's bow. Yeah, for the incredible luck bonus. I know, why does everyone have such gross names? I never got that. Fucked up and wrong. A lot of the shit those people do. Disgust me.
Sick. Sick and wrong.
No, it actually does just, like, it makes me mad. I'm gonna buy this. You can do whatever you want when you got money. Okay.
I had money. I want to do whatever I want.
And it's funny, if I had that kind of money, I wouldn't be doing that kind of shit. I would just kind of try to, I don't know, stabilize. Alright, it's time.
Run people over with a bulldozer.
Excuse me, excuse me. There we go. Yeah, I get really into my hobbies. Get really good at something. I want to make sure that guy's dead. Hey, what's up?
Percy peas.
Okay, this is the
Give me
guy I gotta
carrots.
back over. Yeah, there we go. Sir, are you okay?
Don't worry, I'll come right there.
I moved up one thinking it would put me at the edge. It did not. It put me over the edge.
All right, Horace. Go.
I knocked him down a cliff, then I knocked him down a second.
Trouble points out going on a road trip to try out good but not necessarily expensive food. In my experience, expensive food is always bad.
Implying that his family died in a tragic bulldozing accident. Whatever, kid.
Dead.
And just flash forward to graduation day. Morris Dinkle. I think there's a typo. I'm Horace Finkel? Okay, whatever. Whoops.
Whoop.
Horace, quick, use your bulldozer to lift this fridge and save my life. I love the structure of this because he frames it like he's a shonen character. For I am Horace, the shining bulldozer prince. Well, Horace, you could have saved your wife if you weren't so bad at driving bulldozers. Your loss. You suck, grandson. You'll never be a real bulldozer driver. That was damage.
That was damaging. Damn it, Morris.
This is a better tragic character than anybody in Undertale.
I mean,
True ghost story. All right, wait. I want to discuss text first. I also kind of need some help on Oh, Olin's still joyed. Well, this is gonna be quick then.
I'm trying to remember if this even is a tragic character in Undertale.
There isn't. You could say, I can't even remember his goddamn name. The fucking guy you fight at the end. Yeah, the prince. What the fuck is his name? Asriel.
Yeah.
You could say that's a tragic character. But Horus! Horus, though. No, he's resistant to fire, okay.
Score is more of a sad red beast.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to go in the traditional Greek sense of the word, you know, in order to be tragic, you have to be once great brought low.
I mean... Yeah. This will get him.
You're right, Rockus. My life is a tragedy.
You know what? My life is kind of tragic now that I think about it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was good at... Damn it, Bulldozer.
Horus is hard. Do we want that? Oh, wait, no, we can't. That's right. I cannot access the menu right now. Do I have any bottles? Answer yes. Okay.
Squinamite.
All right. I think I can use this this save point now. File number 16.
Kaboom boom.
That's some good
That's so
progress
much
on
profile.
Lisa so far. Good stuff. Thank you everyone who donated. Thank you everyone who's hanging out and having a good time. We're going to be switching over to Look Outside in a minute. And we're going to be checking that out for the first time. I'm excited.
I just did. It's actually kind of a nice day today.
Yeah.
It's sunny and 70 degrees.
So what is that in like non-freedom units?
For fuck's sake.
You think I know that? You think I know what units they use outside this hellhole?
Yeah, 70 degrees to you is like, oh, so you're dead. 21.11 repeating.
21. That's pretty good.
Yeah. All right.
It is what a lot of people consider optimum comfortable temperature.
Swap recording.